Yeah, that process is like had all kinds of gunk in it. And anyways, it's working good here. Like you're saying, you're 5'9". Everybody out here today doing it. Not really good here in Terry this morning, but it could be bad conditions. But we got 63 degrees out here, Jim. A beautiful morning. Boy, last night I ripped my shirt off and slept in my undershorts is all I did. Hi. Got pretty warm last night, but still it stayed pretty warm most of the night. Okay, that's all I got to report. You take care. Let me see. I will catch you on Wednesday there, or maybe sooner. And I'll catch you tomorrow night. What am I thinking? I'll definitely check in on the gator nest. I like that gator nest. I like that a lot. All right, Jim, I talk way too much. I'll say 7-3. God bless you. Hand it back to you. 7-3 is my good friend, over.
Roger that. Rob, have a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see, 8453 on the roster. We got Rob and our log here. We'll clear with him. Next up, we got Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John. How's things in Oakfield?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, this is KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. Everything's pretty good here. We're going to get a little rain later today, but right now it's partly cloudy. We had some rain yesterday, kind of wet things down. But I got over and helped my son spread some fertilizer on his lawn and some grass seed and helped him with that. And then I took off, went up to Rochester and picked up a new dash camera for my truck. My other one quit working while we were down in Florida. So been a little busy today. I got just going to take it easy, read and relax, and maybe play in a radio. So back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2OAM. Say hello to Bev.
Roger that, John. Sounds like you're busier than a one-arm paper hanger. You're going to have to take a little time there to get yourself rested up. Anyway, John, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Send the best of back, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John on the line. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Terry up there in Kitchener. Come on in, over.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. Things are pretty good up here in Kitchener. I just looked up the temperature for somebody else. Not that it really matters. You just look outside, and if it's warm, you'll like it. If it's not warm, you won't like it. What do we got here? 62 degrees, so says the airport radar here in beautiful, sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. But it's raining. Over.
Roger on 62 and raining. Hey, Terry, how you doing up there this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, well, I spent Friday in the hospital. I went into emerge 10 o'clock in the morning and got home at 6:30 at night, 7:30 at night. And they've given me some more antibiotics, poked another needle in my arm so I can put the stuff in myself, and an oral antibiotic, which I've taken one and I can't find the damn jar. Don't know where it is. But God, Jim, I'm worried. I'm worried, Jim, that they've been hammering me with antibiotics. At some point in time, my body's just going to say, no more. And then I'm screwed. If I do have amputation, then, and I've got no antibodies or nothing to respond, it'll get infected, and then you get gangrene, and you cut it off again, you get that infected, you get gangrene, and then you cut it off again, and then you're dead. So that's what I got to look forward to, Jim.
Terry, I don't know what to say. I know that's a terrible thing, but brother, just try to keep your chin up. That's the best advice I can give you. I know if you need any moral support, you give me a holler, over.
Well, thanks, Jim. I think I'm doing okay. It's not got me down. It has done in the past. This whole spiel started when I was probably around 20. And then the diabetes stuff and then I end up into the Charcot foot. Right now we got a compression bandage on my right leg to shrink it down so it'll fit in my custom boot. So that's what's going on next. But I got an infection in my second digit on the left foot, and it looked real ugly when I saw it in the hospital. I don't know. They didn't take it off. I thought they might have, but no. Shoved me full of antibiotics. Why not take me off? Cut it off, give me the antibiotics, and in case we need them. You know, but I'm definitely afraid of expiring my or what would you call it? Wearing out my welcome with my body. It's just Jim, it's one thing after another. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm getting by. I'm happy. Maybe I'm a little simple too, but that's okay.
Comment?
Roger that. Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, Robert, KCSL. Good morning, Terry. Just want to wave a hand to you. Actually, I wish I could shake your hand. Hope you're doing well. You take care, okay?
Hey, you're learning, Robbie. I can't see when you're waving a hand, so don't send me any. And flowers, what we need now, Jim, is we need somebody to come up with smelly vision. So you can send, here's what I'm eating tonight for supper. Click, and send it to your buddy, and he can open it up and smell it. Won't that be cool?
Roger on that. Terry, I hate to run, but I got to get a moving, brother. What else you got for me for the net before I move along? Over.
Well, it sounds like I took some wind out of your sails. I'm terribly sorry, Jim. But that's what I got to deal with. We'll get by. Don't worry. And we will. One of these days, we will get to meet you somewhere. On the side of the road, halfway between your place and mine. We'll get to meet each other face to face before it's all over, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm waiting for that day, Terry. Hey, have yourself a good day, Terry, and I will talk to you, I am sure, tomorrow evening on the Gator Net. I got to get moving, brother. God bless you, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see. We got Terry in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with Terry. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Buckshot.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, on this list here, I've got Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Don in Alexandria, Virginia. I've got Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with what we got. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how are you on this beautiful Sunday morning? Over.
Good morning. Doing great this morning, and I hope you are. We have a real blessed Sunday to start with here. We've got beautiful sunshiny skies, and getting ready to have worship service online with Church of the Highlands and some breakfast. And so we're looking forward to a great Sunday. I hope you're doing well, and everything's going great down here. We've got my friend that lives down the street here at the lake. Young guy is learning guitar, and he and I are trading ideas and getting together and playing. And he's a nice guy, a wonderful guy, and pleasure to be around. And I hope he feels the same about me. I guess he does, or he wouldn't come down here. I don't know. But anyway, that's what's going on here. And I don't know when we'll be going back to Huntsville, but whenever my wife wants to, that's when we'll go. Thanks so much for having me here, Jim, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. And I hope everything goes well for you today. KN4 back to net, over, and everyone please play for our country.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, yeah, I'm going to tell you something about them musicians. If they don't like you, you won't see much of them anymore. Over.
Roger. You know, it's just time to stand up for what's right and what's wrong, and there's a whole lot of wrong going on and not enough standing up for the right, Roger.
Roger that. Hey, Gene, have yourself a great day. Enjoy it. And when you going to get into them smallmouth up there at the lake, over?
Hopefully this afternoon or tomorrow morning. It depends on what my wife wants to do about going back to Huntsville. If we stay up here another couple of days, I'm going to fish this afternoon and fish tomorrow. Got the boat already ready to go, and all I got to do is drop it in the water off the lift and get out there. So we're looking forward to it.
Roger on that. You got to consult the War Department, though. Make sure everything's okay, over.
Roger that.
Hey, have a great day, Gene. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee today. Tim's Ford Lake at 40104 on the ECARS roster. We got Gene in the log. Next up, Alexandria, Virginia. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Don, come on in. Roger that, Don. I think it'd be a beautiful time to get out, hang out in that sunshine. I did the other day. I was sitting out there on the benches on the patio. I looked like a big lizard laying out there sunning myself, over. Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice on this radio. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939 on the ECARS roster. We got Don in the log there. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in.
All right, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've already got about 54 degrees. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. We got 58 here at the clay mill, and they say it's going to get nice and toasty warm today, and it can't come soon enough to suit this old man. I am sick to death of being cold, but I believe that's about to change here, Joe. Over.
Well, next time I talk to you on the radio, I'll put my portable heater in front of the microphone. You'll get nice and warm. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. NA1X will be clear.
Roger that, Joe. Thank you so much for that. Hey, we'll talk to you soon down the log. I hope all is well in Agawam, and I can't wait to hear you again, Joe. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. We'll clear with Joe. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Tango, Yankee, Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango.
All right, I got 4 on this list. I got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got Jerry in Peru, New York. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan, and I've got Tim over there in York, PA. Let's see, anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
KEHCYW.
I think I copied Bravo Yankee Whiskey. We'll sort that out here in a few moments. Let's get these 5 here. First up, November 8, Victor Papa. Keith, how you doing?
November 8, Victor Papa. Keith, I just got in and sat down on my caboose. Just went out for a walk. I just got home and it started raining. I got about a mile and a half in this morning. It was beautiful here yesterday. Went bike riding for about 10 miles, I guess. And anyway, things are going great, Jim. You sound good in here this morning. I heard you on your preamble there a little bit before you got going, but I wanted to go out and get for my walk before my butt got wet.
Roger on that. This summer when it starts that raining, you'll just enjoy that walk in the rain then, Keith. It'll keep you cool down over.
Well, yeah, I'll tell you, us old guys, we gotta watch ourselves. It might wash all of the old muck off of us.
Roger on that, Keith. You're sounding good this morning. I've got you about 5'9" here to the clay mill. And, Keith, do you have anything else for me?
Before I go get you have a good day and get a lot of check-ins and 73s to everyone out there.
Roger that, Keith. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And we'll talk to you, I am sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the long gear. We'll clear with Keith. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in there.
Good morning there, Jim N2CGN. And, we had fun this morning. We had thunderstorms from about 4:30 to just before 7 o'clock. And 129 lightning strikes within a 15 to 20 mile area. Over.
Roger that. I thought you was going to tell me you had snow this morning. I believe I'd rather had the snow as the thunderstorms, though, Jerry, over.
Yeah, Roger, well, what can I say? Anyhow, that's what we have this morning. We'll be listening here for a bit, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good here. About 5 over S9 here to the clay mill. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there, over.
Good morning, Jim. Well, let's see. We're 63 degrees, and according to what I'm reading on the phone, the temperature's going to be dropping this morning down to the 50s. And supposedly we're going to get rain. Some of it could be severe, and some of it could be light, I guess. So that's our weather for today. Otherwise, that everything else is going good.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good. I got you almost S9 here to the clay mill this morning, Charles. You're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me this morning? Over.
Nothing more I can think of.
Roger that. Well, Charles, have yourself a great day, and I'll be talking to you soon, probably tomorrow night, late in the evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the log there. Okay, yeah, we clear with Charles. Next up, I got a station ending in Bravo, Yankee Whiskey. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, let me make sure I got this right. Let me have your call again, sir.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey down here in West Virginia, Randy.
Oh, okay, now I got you. I thought I heard a Bravo Yankee Whiskey. Tango Yankee Whiskey, Randy. I apologize 1,000 times. How's things down in Union in the great state of West Virginia this morning, over?
Well, it's pretty good out here this morning. We got 56 degrees this morning, so it's a little bit on the cool order, but I think we're supposed to hit 83 today, so I think we're going to warm up. And you're talking about the lightning. You'd rather have the snow, you thought. I think the lightning probably is more beneficial. You know, that's God's fertilizer.
Yeah, you get lots of ozone in it as well, over.
That's Roger, Jim. Yeah, I couldn't hesitate throwing that in there anyway. I hope you're doing well. Everything's good down here. I've had a good week. We've done a lot of mowing and a lot of trimming, and wore the weed eater out. No, not really, but seems like it wore me out anyway. Hey, you have a great day. 73, God bless. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529. Will be cleared.
Roger that, Randy. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Take care and be well, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. Let's see, 8529 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Randy in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I got Tom down there in Harrison, Ohio Mobile. You'll be first up, Tom. I got Tim in York, Pennsylvania over there. Stand by one, Tim. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, we'll go with these two. First up, Brother Tom down there in Harrison. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. I'm sitting up here at the Miami Whitewater Forest, which is not too far where I live. I've got a nice parking spot that overlooks the lake, and the sun is dancing across the water, and hey, there's a couple of guys out there on a kayak, so hey, it looks like a great day for that. I'd like to try that myself, but I'd be afraid I couldn't get in or get back out. Over.
Roger that. The getting in part would be really easy, Tom. The getting out part would be a different story. Over.
Yeah, you got to fold yourself up like a half-open pocket knife, and with my luck, I'd get a Charlie horse. They never get me out. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, or you'd stiffen up, bust a hole in the bottom of the kayak. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, maybe one of these days I'll give it a try when I feel froggy. Well, hey, we're almost done with another month, and I can't believe Wednesday is the retirees luncheon again. Over.
Roger on that, Tom. It's going to be a hot one, I think. I think we're going to go from winter to summer here before long. Anyway, Tom, what else you got for me? Over.
Hey, not much going on here, Jim. I'm working on a little project. I'm building a solar kiln to dry wood, so that'll be a project to keep me busy. Over.
Roger that. Well, Tom, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Harrison, Ohio there. Mobile, let's see, we got Tom in the log. Let's see, we got him checked in. We'll clear with Tom. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and hello to Tom. Tom, you're a 5'9", coming into South Central Pennsylvania. And solar kiln sounds interesting. I'm going to have to look that one up. Jim, you're +10, pretty solid +10 coming over here. Thanks for doing the net this morning. It's always joy listening to you. And we'll talk with you another time. Have a good rest of the weekend. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger that. Just so you'll know, Tim, this morning the clay mill here is pushing up about 500 whiskeys, but I got my old Labrador out of his kennel first. At least he become a Labrador repeater. Over.
Hey, what is that Labrador repeater's name?
His name is Lucky. Whenever that old dog's going to be 10 years old, somewhere around Thanksgiving. I'm not sure what the day it is, because when he was about 6 weeks old, somebody threw him out in our driveway, and he made it up the steps to our front porch. How he even got up to the steps, Tim, is beyond me. He was that tiny. I could hold his little body in both of my hands. But anyway, we thought, what are we going to name him? And I told Beverly, my bride of 53 years here, I said, I'm naming him Lucky, over.
Ah, that's great. That's very apropos. Sounds good. You described him real nice. I want to pick him up as a little guy and hold him there. And you did the right thing about that. I wonder what the story is before he ends up in your driveway.
I don't know. There's a lot of strays thrown out along this road down here. I don't know why they do. I don't know whether they think they're going to get a good home. But anyway, yeah, Lucky, he chose this place. He had the opportunity to go up or down the road or come across that bridge into the clay mill, and he chose wisely, so I named him appropriately, over.
Yes, you did. Sounds good. All right, you have a good week coming up. 73 K3 JTA.
Roger that, Tim. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. By the way, Tim, thank you for what you do for ECARS, too. You're an asset to this organization. And let's see, we're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. Let's see. Okay, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got Dave over there in King George County. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
I got uniform Lima. We got you. There was another station. Try it again. Okay, I think it was Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. We're going to go with these four. First up, a Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, how you doing this morning?
Fine and dandy, Jim. Fine and dandy. Thank God I got out of bed and took nourishment here. I'm at the radio. Wife's watching the boob tube, the news. And, okay, KA3YJU. Here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Well, I got temperature 52 degrees and cloudy or foggy outside. So you sound good over here, Jim. Keep up the good work, and thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU down along again.
Roger that, Charlie. You got some sort of an anomaly on your audio there. I don't know whether you got a little RF going on in there or what the deal is. You might want to take a look at that, over.
Well, what's it sound like, Jim? Go ahead.
It's just kind of staticky sounding, Charlie.
Okay, how's that? KA3YJU, go ahead.
That's a little better. Whatever you're doing, you're heading the right direction.
Well, I had the radio up to 100 watts to turn it down to 95, over.
Roger on that. That sounds more like you now, Charlie.
Okay, Jim, thanks for the quote. Okay, KA3YJU, clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see. We got Charlie there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Charlie. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave, how's things in the great state of Virginia today, over?
Good morning, Jim. Things are nice here. It's mostly sunny this morning, 60 degrees already. It's going to be excellent day for getting out and doing some antenna work, and I've got plenty lined up for today, so we're looking forward to doing that. Charlie still has a problem. That 5-watt incremental drop did nothing for the problem. He's got RFI coming in. He needs to check his coax, he needs to check his SWR. Maybe make a open choke valve and stick it outside before the coax comes in the house. He's picking up RF and it's bringing it into the house. So he may have some other antenna leads that need to be grounded when he's not using them. It's hard to tell what's going on, but I know he's getting RF into the audio because you can hear it. It's just ripping, crick, 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 crick. That's the pure and natural mid-century RFI coming through. You should be able to tackle that no problem. You're doing good. 15 over 9 here, clear as a bell, Jim. And sounds like you're having a good day. Enjoyed listening to the story about Lucky. I got to go in and eat my breakfast, but that was a good story and a nice exchange between you and Tim there at JTA. So, in any event, enjoy the rest of the weekend and have a good week. We'll catch you soon. Number 3243 on the roster, WA3GIN.
Roger that. Yeah, in the evenings, Dave, there's a little story behind that deal with Lucky there. Normally, I run about 500 watts, but in the evening, I crank it down to 100 watts because Lucky's kennel is in a close proximity to my transmit antenna. But anyway, I told him I'd crank it down because I didn't want to singe Lucky's ears. And anyway, Tim made the comment. He said, if you're not careful, he said, you'll make him a Labrador repeater, over.
Yeah, I heard that. Well, you get out there with some of your XYL's aluminum foil and you can shield his doghouse and he'll be all set.
Roger that. Hey, Dave, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Do you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
That's it. We're all wrapped up here. Carry on.
Roger that, Dave. A pleasure to hear you. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Uniform Lima. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. Roster number 30872, coming from glorious Gaithersburg, Maryland. 51 degrees right now.
Roger that, Phil. You're sounding good this morning. How's things on the Delmarva Peninsula there, over?
Well, I'm a little bit away from there, but I'm sure it's going to be a nice sunny day there. It's supposed to go to like 80 degrees here in Gaithersburg, and we're northwest of Washington, D.C., about 25 miles.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in the right church, but the wrong pew then. I thought you was out on the peninsula there, over.
Negative, but yeah, roger that. That would be a good place to be right now. I think it'd be a good beach day today. At least I hope so.
Roger on that. You got any big plans for today, Phil, or are you just taking life easy, over?
Oh, I guess you could say I'm taking life easy. I'm about halfway done redoing the shack, so hopefully my signal and everything's clear. Everything's been redone, so you never know what it's going to be till you're finished.
Roger that. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. I know that, Phil. Anyway, you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in, over?
No, sir. Appreciate what you do, and you have a great rest of your day and a blessed and safe week, and it goes for everyone on the net. 7-3.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Phil. By the way, Phil, it's been a while since I've talked to you. The 7th day of January. I hope it's not that long again before I hear your voice. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Gaithersburg, Maryland. 30872 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Phil. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Come on in. Roger that, Charlie. You're a little on the light side this morning. It's the tough coffee that I've got you in the log there. How's things in Milford, Delaware this morning? Over. I think you turned it back to me, Charlie. You're taking a real deep fade there on me. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you while we can make a connection. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Charlie. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Echo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got a station ending in November Echo. I've got Bill, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. You'll be up first, Bill. And I've got a Tango Radio Whiskey. Let's go with these three. First up, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Bill, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. I am well. Number 20831. Driving through Sleepy Hollow, New York, about 40 miles north of New York City. Getting a little bit of QSD, but we're 5.6 to 5.9. The noise floor is very low. That's one. Nice to hear you. I've got nothing further to do now. Thank you for running the position Sunday morning again. Back to you.
Roger that, Bill. I got one question while you're driving along there. Sleepy Hollow. Is that in, let's see, would that be Westchester County, Dutchess, or Bergen? Over.
It is in Westchester County, and of course it is the legend of Sleepy Hollow, the book by Washington Irving, which is right in this neck of the woods. When our kids were younger, I mentioned to you that we took them to, first I read them the story, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow, then we took them to Washington Irving's house in Irvington, then to the old section, the bridge where the Hamlet was, and then down at the train and everything, and then to Mr. Irving's door between the 70-year state, right in the middle of Westchester County.
Roger that. I didn't know whether it would be far enough north to be in Dutchess or Bergen County, but it's still in Westchester County. Anyway, Bill, you popped right up there. We got some favorable paths between us now. I hope you have a great day. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
What you do for ECARS. I'll be listening along for a bit. Have a great Sunday, everyone. AMCCS Mobile, Southern New York State. 73 for now.
Roger that, Bill 73, and enjoy the day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Sleepy Hollow, New York this morning. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in November Echo. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning. This is Alpha 4, November Echo, Nelson in Falston, North Carolina. My ECARS number is 40061. It's 66 degrees today, going to 77. That's about all I got. Back to net control, over.
Roger that, Nelson. Let me ask you a question. Let me get your QTH again. This is the first time contact for you and me, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. My QTH is Falston, North Carolina. It's Foxtrot Alpha Lima Lima. Sierra Tango, Oscar, November. It's a one-stoplight town, over.
Well, I can relate to them one-stoplight towns. I live in one that's so stinking small there, Nelson, that they used to have a caution light in it, but the usage level was so low they disconnected the electric to it, over.
Now, that's a small town. I used to live in another town where the light started blinking at 11 o'clock at night. That's a small town, too, over.
Roger on that. Hey, Nelson, it's great making your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for me before I get these next check-ins, over?
No, thank you, sir. Thank you very much for picking me up. I didn't remember if ECARS was like suffix only, like South Cars is, or if you come back with your full call, but I'm going to listen more this morning and learn as I go. Thank you for picking me up, 73. To you and the group, this is AA4NE clear.
Roger that, Nelson. It's my pleasure making your acquaintance, and I hope I hear you soon again down the road. By the way, you're coming to the clay mill here in southern Ohio to the tune of about an S9 right near it. You're sounding good. We're going to clear with Nelson. He is in Falston, North Carolina. Let's see, 40061 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Nelson. And let's see, we're going to get our next check in there. Tango Romeo Yankee. Come with your full call. Roger that, Randy. Let me get your QTH. Where you at, over? You're getting over close to Sevierville and Pigeon Forge there, aren't you? Roger that. I say Buffalo Valley over east of Knoxville. You must be getting close to Sevierville and Pigeon Forge, over. Roger that, Randy. It's a pleasure making your acquaintance. I'm sorry the conditions wouldn't allow it, but I've got you in the log, and I got you down close to Sevierville and Pigeon Forge, over. All righty, we're going to clear with Randy. He is in Buffalo Valley, Tennessee. We got him in the log there. We're going to clear with him. We got time to get a few more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Kilo 4 Echo.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I've got Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. There was one more station that I missed. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, I caught an Alpha uniform at the end of that call. We'll go with these four. First up, Clarence, how's things in Indiana this morning?
Hey, good morning. That's looking pretty good over here. AB9 JSL, 66 degrees, going to go up to about 82 today, and so far we got sunny skies. I think the rain is kind of going north of us there. So looks like a pretty good day shaping up here in Dunreath, Indiana.
Roger that, Clarence. You're sounding good. I got you well over S9 here to the clay mill this morning. What do you got on the docket for today, over?
Well, I'm trading cars, or trading vans, so I cleaned out the old one yesterday and got it ready to deliver down to the dealer tomorrow. And boy, I didn't know I had so much stuff in a van there.
Roger that. It probably looks like my pickup truck whenever I go to trade them in, over.
You got that right there.
All righty. Well, we're going to go get that second cup and get jump started here. So we'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up. Hopefully catch you again soon there. Have a good day. Sounding good over here in Indiana. KB9, JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow night on the GatorNet. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We'll clear with Clarence. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing this morning?
Trying to wake up, tell you the truth, Jim. Good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Pick a semi-good living. We got about 63 degrees right now, going up to 72. We got clear skies and nice day starting out, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day there in North Carolina. Rocky, you got any big plans for today, over?
I ain't gotten that far in the day yet.
Roger, you ain't got enough coffee down you. What tune are you working on today, over?
Haven't even started yet. I have no clue yet.
Boy, I'll tell you what, you're slow start on Sunday morning, over.
I'm a little slow these days.
Roger that. You get to be our age, Rocky, things start slowing down. The pace gets a little more leisurely, over.
Well intended, too.
Roger that. Rocky, have yourself a great day. Give that Labrador a pat on the head for me, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, come on in there.
Well, hey, good morning from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. A beautiful sunny morning. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, not a cloud in sight, and it's currently 61 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number would happen to be 4260. Still nurturing my first cup of coffee, so we're not quite ready to face the day. ND4MR here.
Roger that, Dave. Have you another cup of coffee, and I'm thinking, sure things will pop into place. We're going to clear with Dave. Let's see. By the way, if you take that buffalo walk, don't forget to fill in pockets up with the treats there. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Alpha uniform. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Roger that, Mike. How's things in Hampton in the great state of Virginia this morning, over?
Oh, things are doing just fine. And I did listen to the Grand Ole Opry. I enjoyed listening to Ricky Skaggs' Family Opry. Kentucky Fun. I'm a big bluegrass fan. And I really enjoyed listening to him on the Opry. I had a chance to catch him on there. So, hey, I'm going to listen to this. So I feel pretty good over here. The sunshine, we're going to have about 82 degrees here. Then we'll be taking this train to Russia, Costa Rica, also station and last night, 75 degrees. Indonesia, they're coming into our life. If you're coming into Indonesia, IBM, how about that? That was the easy one to remember because the IBM was military thing. I might try a little bit later on here, see what's how long Chattanooga there. Number 4979, that's the 73, everybody. 84C, you're clear. Back to that.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Hampton, Virginia. 4979 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We'll clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. But first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We met some new faces and we talked to a lot of old friends. But now it's time to turn this net over to Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And it's Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Oh, I got a whole room full of you this morning, Don. You're sounding good. How's things over in Lancaster today? Over?
The sun's shining and up to 3 degrees today. Next couple of days here.
Roger. Suits me. I'm sick of being cold. I think it's going to be well in the 80s here at the clay mill, Don. Anyway, I'm going to let you go with it. Put me down as your first check-in, and I've got you in as my tail gunner. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, Don. Roger that, Don. 73 to all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Redneck QRO, short time.
Lima Papa Alpha.
KG8RN, the redneck there, Don. Okay, good morning, Don. Thanks for letting us on the bus early. We're just in and out this morning. We're out of hibernation officially now, and XYL wants to go worship with the brethren at the chapel over the cornfield. So shortly we'll be turning the wheels to go that way. So thanks for letting us in the front door and out the back door on the bus. Catch you tomorrow night. KG8RN 73.
From the Jerry 73 area, this area is Thanksgiving. We want to go and join church. Better, and we'll catch you tomorrow night. So appreciate it, Jerry. Have a great day.
For every creature of God is good, and nothing is of you. If it be
Any other local portable QRP?
We love Papa Alpha. Without putting the brethren in remembrance of these things, thou shalt be a good minister of Christ. Gird up in the word of faith and of good doctrine. Whereas you thou ever can be that you do profane old wives.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Golf.
NADAD. Of the light.
Kilo 2, Delta
Delta Mike at Golf.
Well, this morning we're hearing a lot of stations from out west. I don't know if you're hearing them, but they're carrying on a nice little conversation there. Anyhow, this morning at 4:30ish, we had the start of a about 3-hour-long thunderstorm. Actually, with a whole bunch of little thunderstorms embedded in a frontal system coming through. And we finally got done. We were able to plug the radios back in, or the antennas back in at about 7:10, 7:15. Everything was 20 miles past us, so we were out of the normal strike zone. And we had 0.13 inches of rain in about 5 to 10 minutes. So then it started to clear off. It got cloudy again, and the sun comes shining through every so often. And we're at 50 degrees right now. Over.
Very good.
We're going low 70s, and by the way, I was just reading an article about a guy in Lancaster, PA, that received a $34 billion bill for taxes from the state. No, the state's already rescinded that, saying it was a error in inputting of numbers. Now, that would give a normal person a heart attack.
Yeah, I would have had one if I got this business. Yeah, that's a lot of tax. Contact?
Yeah, we have a contact in there. Hey, contact, go ahead, N2ZGN.
N2ZGN, the group to Penalty, to Lima. Good morning, sir. So it's coffee, a little bit noisier. We got 64 degrees, a little nice morning, but we might got rain coming. I'll copy Rob, over.
Well, Rob, you started out 5.5 and you went up to 5.8, so perfect copy, no problems, and we'll get this back over to DON if you don't have anything further.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot for picking me up. I appreciate it. Hey, Don, put me on your list. Sir, I'll hand it back to you. Back to Net Control. Thanks, Jerry. Hey, okay, Rob, I got you off the list. All right, Jerry, anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, just have a great day. And to ZGM.
All right, go ahead. Give over to John back there.
QSL, call sign Kilowatt 2 Delta Mike Golf, K2 Delta Mike Golf. I am down here in Mooresville, North Carolina, right on the shores of Lake Norman. Current temperature here is 64 degrees, going to a high of 80. Nice and sunny so far today with a nice light breeze. I have nothing more for Net Control. First name here is Dan. If I didn't say it, I can't remember if I did or not. The Delta Alpha November. Back to Net Control, K2 DMG. yeah, it might have been in my mobile too. Who knows? I check in regularly on the mobile there. So, anyways, we're home today. Got the amplifier on, giving this a test here. I'm going about 1,100 watts on the peak right now, so it sounds like you're hearing me just fine. I have nothing more. Back to you, sir. K2DMG. Thank you, sir. 73 to you.
Good morning, Don. Very good, Jim. 73 double or nothing in the group. So you just have to remember your call. Very good, John. Good to talk to you. We got 64 degrees. It might turn rain here. My ear a little static, Fred, but the camera's doing a good job as usual. I checked in with Jim Displays on this morning. I'll copy Rob. Over. Very coming good too. Over. On 5-7, very good, very good. Yeah, Jerry was about 5'8", 5'9". Yeah, the fan guys are happy there. So, yeah, this is a international short wave, just for 4 o'clock. I was listening to a station on 4 megahertz of Ulysses broadcaster. And they went right in the noise, but went up. That's kind of weird. Just a 2 frequencies. Megahertz below, the band kind of took the crap, but yeah, you're coming in okay. Okay, Don, so that's the report. You have a good day on. Mine's done do a lot of fun, play a lot of radio. Me and Mom's going to run up and get some records. We're lazy. All right, Don, you take care. I'm feeling pretty good. The arm's getting a little bit better. I'll see the doctor coming up here again. But I'm doing good. Hey, I'll talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. You take care. 453, my thing. 73 Don, 73 Jerry. Over. John.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Operating 10 feet farther right now. I'm upstairs to sit on the nice soft couch for a while and flip it over. My transfer switch went west on me at it needs new interlock switches in the bottom. So I got it replaced with a 110 volt one, but I don't have the remote control contacts hooked up to it. So I'm going upstairs, I flip it over. If I come down from upstairs, I look down, there's a red light, flip it back. So that's what we're doing. And I'm hearing a tick, 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 tick. I hear it on my Kenwood. I hear it on this thing. I hear it everywhere. It's not the length of my cable and data. It's something, it's almost like somebody's got a sweep generator going. Over.
instructions and expecting to talk perfectly clear between the transmit and receive antennas. You can't. One facing one day one way, one facing the other. We would call that diversity. Over. Did I hear the word normal?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and that's what you got now, selective hearing, not impaired hearing. Selective, yep. Turn that big filter on and filter out all the crap. That's why it mumbles when you hear it. Okay, Donnie. Yeah, I missed you Friday night. Was I around Friday? No, I don't know if I checked in with you Friday night, but that would be the last thing I did on Friday night. I didn't get home till 7:30 from the hospital, and then I was dead tired, and was still too stupid to go to bed, so I waited for the gator net because my alarm clock came on and told me the gator net's on in 3 minutes, so I guess I came downstairs for, I don't remember, the wife said she'd come and drag me away at 11 o'clock to go to bed, so I don't remember. I was burned out. That was quite the day, and it was just drying me out, or wearing me out, walking up and down the halls of the hospital. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up, Tony. Thanks for being there, as usual. E3NE check here with W2DON. W3DON. Take the pick.
You're on S3 over here, but you're definitely ground wave. Good morning, Terry. I heard you 5-7, nice and loud signal. And I do not hear that clicking QRM or QRM. And I was doing some comparison here with a couple of SDRs to hear Dawn better, and because he's ground wave to me here, and I didn't hear you clicking there on those two SDRs, so that's got to be something local there, and it's probably something that'll go away here maybe an hour or so I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, yeah, very good. Dawn, are you up at the club site? Yeah, okay. Do you often go up there, or was that an anomaly when I went up to visit you there? Yeah, okay, very good. Well, it's fun to be a member of a club and have access to, a big station like that. So, anyway, very good. You sound good for ground wave. That's all that matters. And, there are several active hands here on ECARS who live right around us. York, Lancaster, and even Dawn there is in town. Anyway, you have a good day, sir, and I look forward to seeing you soon. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
K3JTA. K3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. I can relay for you. Good morning, your name and your
Oh, Fort City.
Alan. Don, that's Alan. He's over in Leola. And I still haven't met that guy yet, but one of these days I will. He's so close. Over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, here in Allegheny County, New York, Don. I just thought I'd check in and say hi to you and to Tim out there, K3JTA. Still hearing me, Tim. Conditions are kind of wacky today, but Tim, you're about a S5 today. Don, you're an S4. But all said and done, I still could copy both of you guys over. All right, guys. Everybody stay safe. Have a great day, and I'll see you later, Don. Take care, Tim. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. Take care, my friend.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta Mobile. Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, KCHQ XD. Copy. Okay, I'm sorry. Did you copy the mobile? This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. I'm in the mobile. Hello. Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, KC8 QXD. It's Kilo Charlie 8. Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-ray Delta, KC8QXZ. Yes, sir, Kilo Charlie 8. Anyway, I just wanted to say good morning. Don't have very much in the line of traffic. The name is Terry, Tango Echo, Romeo Yankee, and I'm mobile around Columbus, Ohio. Roger?
Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. Hello.
Okay, no, you got it right. Yeah, QRZ puts me in New Albany. That's my home QTH. It's New Albany. It's a small town northeast of Columbus. And the name is Pascal on QRZ. But, you know, my friends call me Terry. But you got it right. There's nothing to correct. You know, QRZ puts me in New Albany, and the name is Pascal. Roger? Okay, well, thank you very much. Yeah, I had an overpass here. I had to take a pause. Well, thanks for picking me up, my friend. A good copy coming this way. Like I said, don't have very much in the line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-ray Delta, mobile.
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha. QSL, Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha. I'm Vin, Victor, India, November, and I'm in Apex, North Carolina, pretty much Raleigh, North Carolina, and my ECARS number is 10355. Good morning. QSL.
All right, I'm still hearing that guy down there somewhere else. But anyway, very good looking Apex, North Carolina there.
Yeah, no worries. W3DON KD1GA. Yep, I heard you in there calling. Band is I guess normal for I don't know. Not in very good shape, I guess. It's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, I heard you in there, and I figured if I could hear you, maybe you could hear me.
So good thing that you're very good.
Yeah, QSL. Yep. You're doing good too. You're 5 and 7. No problem copying you at all. I'm not hearing the other folks. I'm just kind of hearing that band not open sound, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that's one. I'm trying to use you're real good. I'm trying to use just I just really use this guy over there. There's gravity out over there. Yeah, here you're making it over on my own personal radio. So it's good to hear you here. So, very good. That's hopefully.
Yeah, I go by Vin. It's Victor India November, but Vince, yep. And my mom, when I was younger, called me Vincey because she wanted everyone to call me Vince when I got older. But like my relatives to this day still call me Vincey. I like Vin. Victor India November. No, I don't have Jeff's. I don't have his live feed up, but the one he has, not the YouTube one, but the other one, I have almost zero latency with that one. That's a really good SDR. I'll bring it up and see what I could hear. Anyway, thanks for coming back, and thanks so much for struggling through the net on this terrible morning. W3DON KD1GA 73. Okay, 7-3, Don. Thanks again for doing the net. Have a great day. Have a great weekend, what's left of it, and hope your upcoming week is great as well. See you, buddy. Yeah, no, I fed the dogs this morning and took them for a walk, and it's beautiful here. It's nice and cool, no humidity, but warm at the same time. So down in North Carolina, we can get like 70. Like I think right now it's about 73 and no humidity. That's a plus, but. What usually happens down here is we go from beautiful days like this to oppressive 95 and up days anyway.
Like Romeo.
Yep, 7-3. I think Boston Ray's in there.
Good morning, John. How you doing? It's an overcast day here, but it's warm. Oh, that sounds good. I I haven't looked at the weather, but I think it's pretty much got to be up in the 70s, so I'll take that. Anyway, John, how you doing, buddy? So you're doing a real good job, and you might give me a report when you got a second. And yeah, my wife. At 6 o'clock, and I was so groggy I said I better go back and get some more sleep, so I'll be wide awake. Go ahead. That's not unusual. I'm running about 1.5K into a driven home in a Mosley Classic 33 at 40 feet. So anyway, you take care. You sound awesome this morning, Dawn, and keep up the good work.
Well, last time I checked, we were at 63, overcast. I went outside probably about 20 minutes ago to take down the flag down, and it was a little bit drizzling, but anyway, the weather forecast for today is we could have some severe thunderstorm and some heavy rain at times. Yeah, as the day goes on, our temperature is supposed to drop into the 50s, so it's going to be a cool one. But the rest of the week, we're supposed to be quite warm. Yeah, that 80-degree weather sounds pretty good. You should ship us some of that weather. Yeah, I know that last summer we ran the air conditioning most of the time, and boy, that was nice.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Your company knows not that going on. Great to hear you, sir. Have a great day out there, and they just come to you later, maybe during the week.
Okay, Don, yeah, we'll try to get on tomorrow night. We were going to get on Friday night, but at this location here, the band condition was quite noisy, so I just kind of passed on that. Okay, Don, we'll catch you later. W3DON, KGA, UG.
N1 PGF. November 1, Papa, Golf, Foxtrot. Good morning, Dawn. N1 PGF, Archie up in Chichester, New Hampshire. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Little bit of rain going through, but no big deal. It's supposed to clear off and be right nice. There you go. I think it's going to hit 70 here, which will be a first for this year, I think. And not too bad at all. So, had a good time at Deerfield last week at the fest, and all is good here, sir. Came home with
with a set of headphones, got rid of a lot of good stuff. Now I went to Nearfest. It was Thursday and Friday this year, which was a little different, but it was a good time had by all. Roger. No, it was good fun. And the other thing I came home was from a ham fest that I've never come home with before, was cheese from Vermont. Very delicious. Nope. One for the numbers. I'll let you grab some more before it's over. You have a great day, Don. M1 PGF 73, man.
Roger, Don's answers again. Andy, how do you copy? Roger, you're Q5 right at the moment, about a 2 to 3S level, over. Roger, okay, I just switched from the horizontal to the inverted V, and signal stayed the same and the noise went down. You dropped all the way down to 0 level, but I still had Q5 copy on you, over. back to Don and to ZGN.
W3DON, number 2 Mike X-ray. He just told me, I can't talk to you at the station this morning. I can barely hear you on just receiver. Do you hand it over to me? Over?
Yeah, he handed it over to you, please.
Sent to ZGN for relay. That's affirmative. He did hand it over to you. Over.
All right, very good. I'll pick it up. It's going to be rough. I can barely hear anyone. So anyway, all right, very good. Good morning. It is 10:01 in the morning. This is the radio service. We're operating on November 2, Mike X-ray. Dave, I'll be in control here on I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, which is central New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net and operates daily from 0730 hours. It's a directing that we need to list. Membership is required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We just priority your mobile state. All right, your mobile portable or QRP station or relay station, which I might need this morning, please let me know. And I'll get your right response. If you're not a member but you want more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com and the next free daily online also go to ndcus.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call to keep at the top of the app. If you're scheduled to keep, please call now. And nothing. Yeah, sounds like the propagation's not awesome unless it's my station. I don't know. I'm listening also on SDR as well. So hopefully I'll pick up a few stations this morning. I'll now take a list and check them. First one, mobile storables at QRC station. Please call out your full time phonetically. Over. Any relays to mobile storables or QRC only? Thank you. You heard. I'll now take a list of general checking. All stations are welcome. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Romeo.
Mike Romeo, any other checking three cars?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, any others? I haven't realized, right? All right, first up here, Ray, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. KC1MR here. It's an overcast day. It's been talking about being 70 degrees. Can you believe that?
Yeah, you know what? I haven't looked to see what the high is going to be today, but we're at 61 right now here in New Jersey. And I don't know if you know or anyone knows what's going on with the Bears this morning. I haven't looked, but yeah, you're normally blasted in here, plus, on the 20 over. But right now, you're about a 5.5, ain't it?
Yeah, the Bears in pretty terrible shape, Dave. And that's... I'm really surprised it's so weak. Okay, well, anyway, I got someone at the door. You take care and enjoy the day.
All right, thank you, Ray. Thank you, sir. Thanks for joining me this morning, and I'm glad to hear you. It's a pleasure. Yeah. I'll break with Ray. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, where he's up in Massachusetts, ECARS. 1811 on the lifetime roster. Ready in Willard. Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, I don't know what's going on this morning, but I don't know if I'm going to have some straight luck. Over.
Well, you'll have about as good as luck as I did on the 11 to 12 yesterday. I managed to get 24. And the bands are down again. When Don started out, he was really good, and there was a lot of activity. And now I only see just a few little blips. And you're 5.9 up here right now, and I'm on the inverted V. And I'm finding I'm getting you better on that than on the horizontal. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 at my station. I'm looking at Jeff's receiver, and you're 10 over there. So I'm trying to listen to both this morning at the same time. Usually, I just cut over to that if I can't hear someone, or they're really in the noise and I can't make out exactly what they're saying. But yeah, I think I'm doing multitasking this morning and listening to that.
Yeah, Roger, that's what I did yesterday, and I could not hear Don when he signed off on Jeff's receiver, but he did come back just a little bit towards the end. And you're not all that strong on Jeff's receiver, but you're not that far from him either. Over.
Yeah, that's true. But you normally are plus, and you're 5.7, 5.8. So I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad it's not just my station. It's not like it's a condition. And I do appreciate it. If you can hear anyone that I don't, please feel free to relay, Jerry.
Roger, I should be around, and we'll do so. And to ZGM.
Very good. Thank you, sir. And if you hear anyone, please let me know if I can't hear. That would be very, very much appreciated. Echo, New York, November 2, Golf, November ECARS 20993 on the lifetime roster. All right, that was my list. I heard two stations. I'll give it another shot now. The propagation is kind of strange. I don't know if it's wrong or if it's just not existent, but I'll give it another shot here. Any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to join us. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. I'm the next control station until 11 o'clock this morning. Please give me a call now if you'd like to join the net. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got the Victor Echo 3. There were two other stations in there. I'm going to list on the XDR. Come on back to your call sign, please, again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I got Charlie Oscar India, the other.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
All right, I copy Alpha Echo Papa. Let me go through one of those three right now. First up is the Victor Echo 3 station. Come on back to your full call sign. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
Copy, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, yeah, you're actually sounding pretty good compared to some of the other stations. Maybe the band is just running long. Over.
Well, maybe, or who knows? It's radio. But you're in here at an S9, a little bit of. I heard one this morning, an S10. First thing I thought of when I heard the guy say S10, I thought of Chevy's little pickup truck. S10, my ass. DE3NEJ, and you are S9 and Peking Bus 10. Over.
Very good, sir. Yeah, no, it's funny. I think sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I've heard the S10 also. I don't know if that's people getting tongue-tied and just mean to say S9 plus 10, or maybe they think that there's a 10 there somewhere on the radio, or maybe they're, I don't know. You try to get people the benefit of the doubt. But, yeah, you're probably, 5'8", you're 5'8" at my station, so you're right. It is radio, and it's always a surprise. Isn't going to be a great day on radio every day there. So, Terry, I appreciate you coming back to my call. Is there anything else we could do for you on ECARS then? Over.
I don't think so. I'm 30709 on your lifetimers. What was I going to comment on? I don't think I've got anything else. I don't know if we've worked before. Maybe. I can't remember, but I don't have your name. I'll get that in a second. Or do I have your name? Oh, you're not Jeff. Is there something else that's changed here? Oh, we're Sunday. Oh, no. So, sorry about that. Dummy here is looking at the wrong day. Over.
All right, no problem at all. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in New Jersey, and Monmouth County, New Jersey, which is kind of central New Jersey. Definitely not Jeff. Jeff is in southern area of New Jersey, and we've worked a bunch of times. I have last for a while, the 7th of this month, but I do appreciate it if you hear it. I can't hear this morning because of propagation. So please jump in. I appreciate a real Terry. But straight here, anything else you can do for you this morning? Over.
Well, that's it. I'm just going to listen along, and if I do hear something that you need, I will definitely chip my 2 cents worth. So right now, you're still holding S9. Not 5'9". My meter is an S meter, not a 5 meter. You're S9. I got a problem with that, Dave. You'll learn. DE3NEJ. Thanks for picking me up, buddy.
All right, Terry. You're an S10 here on New Jersey. Just kidding. No, you're sounding good. I appreciate the relay. I can hear anything that I don't start. And listen, have a great day. I look forward to speaking with you very soon. I'll be clear with you. Echo 3 November Echo Juliet Terry up in Ontario on the lifetime roster here in ECARS 30709. All right, next up on my list, I have Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India 10. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, you're sounding good down here in the southern West Virginia today.
I don't know if I can give you a 10, though. I like the Q system better, like Q5, Q4, Q3. Because your estimators on all the radios can be set different according to how you have your filters set. You know, like on this on Mark 5, I had my filter set in one direction. You know, you might be a 5.7 or 5.8. And if I kick them off in a different direction, then you could be 10 over. You know, it's all relative. That's how your filters are set up. But the Q5, that's a good system. Anyway, doesn't make any difference as long as you can hear somebody. That's all counts. Beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. Sun's out. We're supposed to see 70s, and it'll make everything grow. So anyway, back to you, Dave. Oh, by the way, my number is 8463. 8463. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Ted. No, you're good. You're about a 5'7", maybe a 5'6", 5'7" here at my station. I understand your point about estimators not all being the same, also depending on how you have your radio configured. But you know something, and that gets me thinking. You're talking about the quality of the signal as well. Some of these modern transceivers and the digital noise reduction and algorithms that they have now, even in some of the SDR radios with the theta system and that type of algorithm, you can pull somebody out of the noise, and what you're hearing might be a Q5 copy, but if you didn't have all that, it might be difficult to even pull them up over the noise. So you have a good point. And every transceiver is different with the S units, and the same thing probably goes for the quality of the received audio as well. Over.
That's it. My Elmer's got a new 101 MP, and I've gone down there and played with that. And there's a whole lot of difference in what's happened since I've had this old Mark 5 field and his 101 MP. There's been a whole lot of difference there. But anyway, Dave, thanks for picking me up. I heard Terry in Canada sounded good, and I see who else you can dig out of the ether. Anyway, have a great day. Everybody on ECARS can hear me. Have a good day. KC8, see you out.
All right, Ted, thanks so much for giving me a call. While you're only like 5'6", 5'7" by me, I'm listening on just SDR, and you're a good SDR. Definitely got a Q5 copy there. So, Ted, it's always a pleasure. I look forward to speaking with you very, very soon. And if you hit the call from West Virginia, I'm clear with Kilo Charlie Oscar India Ted. Down in Hinton, West Virginia, ECARS life member, number 8463 Oscar. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, HMXX. I'm local here for the ECARS net until 11 o'clock this morning. My name is Dave. I'm located in central New Jersey. And next up and last on the list here is Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa Andrew. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. I wanted to check in. I'm Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa 30904 is my membership number. And I just thought I'd check in. Conditions aren't real great today. I don't know how well you're hearing me.
Well, Eddie, I'll tell you, I'm not hearing you well at all on my base. I am talking to you 5758 on Jeff and NJQ West has a SDR receiver down in Cape May County, New Jersey, southern part of New Jersey. You sound great there, so I'm kind of flipping back and forth and trying to multicast here. But definitely have a copy on you using that. How you doing this morning?
I'm sorry to say you're fading in and out, too. I can't seem to keep the signal, so I don't have that luxury SDR, so I guess I'll just go to the wanted to check in for this morning. This is WA3 AUP.
All right. Andy, thank you so much for checking in here. You're in the log, and I do appreciate it. Not a great day for band conditions. I can't do a great day every day for that. Not a problem. Andy, have a great day there in Butler, Pennsylvania. I'm here with Rick the Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa ECARS on the roster 30904, and you're in my log. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray for ECARS until 11 o'clock this morning. I'm going to start another list now. I'll take a list of general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, you don't have to be a member of ECARS check-in. Please call out with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. Any others?
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Delta Victor.
All right, Victor Delta Victor, you are number 2 on the list here. And let's run with you guys. First up, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo Al in Pennsylvania. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave. And to MXX. K3YUB Al, yes, in Pennsylvania. Glenshaw, PA. Just north of Pittsburgh, south of Butler, and whatever. And it is Al. ECARS number 30268 for life. Lifetime member. And it's going to be a hot day here compared to what we've had anyway in Glenshaw, PA. I think I'll mow the lawn this afternoon and sweat and then take a nice shower. How about that, Dave? Go ahead.
Hey, that sounds like a plan, Al. Right now it's 52 degrees here in New Jersey. I think we're going up a little further. I think we're probably going to be maybe close to 70. I haven't really looked this time of the day. It's 52. Hopefully it'll go up. I don't think we're looking at any precipitation, so that would be nice. You're at the 5, 6, 5, 7 at my station, but the good news for you is this was you also on SSBR, and you're 5.9 plus over there, so no problem copying at all. Hope that goes well for you today. Mowing the lawn. I haven't even started yet. I think I'm going to have to do that soon because I see a little sprouts coming up here in New Jersey. But Al, is there anything else we can do for you this morning for the over?
Well, you could have the absolute best day of your life. How about that? Okay. Hey, thanks for taking my check-in. You have a great day. Best 7-3. Catch you again soon. Thanks for what you do, by the way. ECARS is a great organization. I've been a member for many, many years. You take care. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
Hey, very good, Al. Yeah, no, thank you, and thank you for checking in. Hopefully we get multiple times. So without you checking in, there wouldn't be a list here, so I do appreciate that. And you have a great day. I'll take you up on the offer as well for my free. Have a great day. How about that? I'm clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Pennsylvania. Al is on the lifetime roster with the number 30268. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray that's control for the ECARS net, and I'm going over to Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Delta Victor. Come on in.
Good morning. It's a beautiful 55 degrees here in northern Vermont. Name is Dave, and I am located probably 6 miles from the Canadian border. So the rain just stopped here, so hopefully I'll be able to get out and get some stuff done around the yard before summer gets here.
Hey, that sounds good. Did I get your call sign correct? Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Delta Victor, over.
That's correct. Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Delta Victor. QSL?
Thank split out. All right, yeah, you're definitely in the line. You have a good signal on the remote SDR that was supposed to be down in southeast New Jersey, Cape May County. I just did a reference here. I didn't see it come up in the database, but my database is about a month old. So I don't know if you got the recall or if you licensed in the last month. I don't explain it, but anyway, yeah, very good. You have a good signal on the SDR. Anything we can do for you this morning on the ECARS net, sir? Over.
No, just thought I would check in here. Yeah, you were about a 5.7 here, 5.7 into Vermont. And, yeah, I got my old call back from 1990. So my most, the call I had before that was KC1 UKI.
Hey, well, that will explain it. Listen, I don't call people out if it doesn't come up on my list because I use this computer for some offline logging as well. So I have a downloaded STC database that I wrote some software that pulls it off the STC website. And I have it's accurate, but it's accurate only at the time it's static. At the time that I pulled it from their website. I haven't updated it probably maybe 3 weeks or so. So, yeah, if you've done that in the last couple of weeks, yeah, it wouldn't be updated in my log. So it's no problem at all. But you're making the trip here, so anything else we can do for you, over?
Yeah, what was my signal into there?
Well, good news. Your signal's about a 3.3 here at my station in Monmouth County, which is central New Jersey. Your signal is about S9, maybe a little bit over in Cape May County, down in South Jersey. I'm listening to the SDR. Over.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm just running 100 watts here, waiting for my 811 amp to show up so I can get that installed.
All right, that's fair. Most of the time we don't even need the amp. Days like today, though, today's an amp day. I'm running a FTDXJ Yaesu into an Ameritron ALS 500. I'm putting out about 400 watts. About 400 watts. So I could put out a little bit more if I increase the input, but I don't think it's worth it. The extra 50 or 100 watts is going to make no difference. So I'm doing about 4 into an inverted V-fan dipole that I built and stuck up into a tree at about 45 feet here.
Yeah, I also have a 40-meter dipole that I built but it's only up like 30 feet. Typically, I get a good signal out down your way. It's just the conditions have been a little funky lately. So, yeah, I'm just getting the amp, so if I need to jump up a bit, I don't plan on running 800 watts or anything. I'd probably 400 or 500 at the max.
Yeah, most of the time we don't need more than that, really. And, I'm an advocate. I think it's great to have the ability to run more than 100 watts. Listen, many people have great success with 100 watts. Many people have great success with 20 watts. But having the ability to run a little bit more fire in the wire if you have to, I mean, that's really good. And a day like today, the propagation, I don't think is very, very great today. And I just hope nobody makes any changes to their that's something I got caught up with when I started with HF. I have a day like today when I went out and try to check the SWR or make sure I don't have any problem with my coax or the tuner or anything. And then you can't make changes based on one day. Or even as you said, the last week or so hasn't been great. The number of sunspots is incredible. When you look at the solar disk and you just see that, you see a number of spots. I've never seen it like that. So, it's about time we'll get through this stuff. All right, very good. Right here, I think this is the first time that we've spoken. So, I look forward to speaking with you very again with you again.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm going to get that amp set up, but most of the time I can do what I need to do with 100 watts. And, I just want it in there sometime when I'm on the NATO net. I can hear somebody, but I can't quite get to them. And that way I can just give it a little bump when I need to.
Okay, it was great talking to you, David. And I'll say 73s. And thanks for picking me up.
All right, sure thing, Dave. I look forward to speaking with you again. Good luck with your everything when you get it. And I'm sure it's going to work out well for you there, sir. I'm Frank with Dave, Kilo Alpha 1, Victor, Delta, Victor. Well, this is your call, so you're not in my database yet, but now you are. So very good, sir. Have a great day. This is November 2, Mike. That's right. Actually, I'm next control for the ECARS. I'm here until 11 o'clock this morning. Looking for, it's our bottom of the hour. Let's do another call for mobile portables and QRP stations. And again, I do appreciate anyone that has a relay. And a little funny this morning. So any mobile portable QRP stations or relays, come on back now. And no copy of that. So, all right. Relays in this now. Nothing hurt. I'll move on here now. Just a general check-in. There should be a number of ECARS to check in. We're going to go on ECARS here, as always. So please come on in. Even if you're not a member of ECARS, or if you'd like more information about ECARS, let me know. I can give you the website. Any mobile, portable, or QRP station, follow your control phonetically. Over. Nothing heard. This is November 2, Mike. 33 and 2 MXX. I'm at control for ECARS. I'm located in Monmouthtown, New Jersey, central New Jersey. Listen at my station as well as an SDR down in the southern area of New Jersey, St. May County. Anyone from anywhere that would like to check into the ECARS net, please give me a call with your call sign phonetically. Over. And this is November 2, 5 MXX, looking for check-in for the ECARS net. We're running here, my shift is until 11 o'clock this morning. And that control will take over at that point, and that will be here until this afternoon. Anyone that would like to check in now, please give me a call sign. Your call sign phonetically. And checking ECARS, coming to radio service for here, 255, and we're taking check-ins from anyone, anywhere. The best, but listen to anyone that can sound of my voice that wants to check in. You can call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Christopher, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, hey, good morning. Someone who used to live in Middletown. I heard you say Monmouth County, so good to hear you. The band is miserable. It's in and out all over the place, so figured I'd give you one for the list, and hopefully I'm making it back down there okay. You're Q5 readable, but the band conditions are terrible. KC2RGW.
Yeah, very good, Chris. I'm copying one SDR. I don't know why. It's very strange. I'm not hearing you very much at all. UTH. I'm copying one SDR down in St. May County. And good 5.9 signal there on that SDR. So, yeah, no problem at all. I am located in Manalapan, right by the Freehold area. And I definitely know Middletown is over.
Yeah, I spent about 30 years down there, grew up there basically, and moved up here about 6 years ago or so. And yeah, Jeff and I have a subscription program. We pay extra for propagation between our locations. I don't know how to explain it, but Jeff and Bill, DVU, that's the other one. The entire band can be shut down and we can still hear each other pretty much every time. But have a great day. Enjoy the nut. Thanks for being here. KC2RGW 73.
Hey, pretty good. I didn't realize there was something I had to pay for that. So yeah, that's working well for you, definitely. You're sounding good. Thanks for technology. You were able to speak with each other. So thanks so much for checking in. I do appreciate it. And thanks for saying hi from a fellow previous Monmouth County resident. Chris, I'll break with you 022, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Have a great day, sir. I have you in the lodge. And I recognize your ECARS life membership number 21077 on our register here. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray, I'm not calling for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Andrew was a train this morning, so it's not expecting too much. My expectations are very low, but if you can hear me, please feel free to give me a shout and check in on me.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
The Whiskey Bravo 1 station. Go down and get call.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. ECAS number is 10528. Back to you. Over.
All right, copy. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. 10528 on our roster. Donald, come on in. Good morning. How are the bands treating you this morning? Over.
They're not too good there. You're about an S5 to S6 up here in Maine. The band hasn't been good for the last week or so. With all the sunspot activity there, it's not that great. Weather up here right now is overcast and rain, 50 degrees. And that's about it from here. I thought I'd give you a shout there, and so you wasn't lonesome down there. Back to you, WB1GGL 73.
Hey, very good, Donald. I appreciate you checking in. We spoke looks like maybe August of last year. So, it's always great speaking with you. The weather here in New Jersey, we're at 64. Hopefully it'll get a little bit warmer here, but not too bad of a day. And you're right, I know propagation hasn't been great, but I'm copying you on the SDR. You're probably about a 5.7 or so there. And you're breaking the noise on my radio, but not a great copy. Again, it's not your station, it's the propagation. Don, have a great day. Thank you so much for checking in, and have a great day there. 7-3 break with Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. 10528 on the roster here. All right, very good. This is November 6th. Mike X-Ray 2 MXX Sultan ECARS next. East Coast Amateur Radio Service up until 11 o'clock this morning. If you're list of checking, no one from anywhere would like to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please give me a call with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Looking for checking for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255. Fans don't seem to great. Hear me. I appreciate you giving me a shout and checking in. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Call for the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm monitoring an SDR as well. I see other signals on there above us and below us. I think I might just be a black hole here. I don't know, the propagation from my station doesn't seem to be too awesome today, but have good propagation every day. I'm looking for check-ins for the ECARS. Yeah, you have to be a member if you want to check in. Just give me a shot. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Over.
N2M
KMXX. This is Kilo for Juliet Bravo, K4LJB, and name is Roy.
Mexico, Kilo 4 Lima, Juliet Bravo, Roy, come on in. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning to you. I think it is David. Don't know if we have spoke, but I wanted to let you know, Dave, we're getting out in good style down here in Virginia. We're located in central Virginia, a little bitty speck on the map called Palmyra. We're located on the map between Charlottesville and Richmond, Virginia. Looks like we're going to have a beautiful, beautiful day here today, David, and I keep calling you David. I hope I've got the right name there, but if not, correct me. Since you put in today down here, so I was expecting this will probably be about the start of our warmth and very, very few more cold days, I am guessing, so won't be too long. We'll be able to turn the heat off and save the fuel that we have got with the fuel tanks and everything for the rest of the summer. So you've got a good sounding signal, 5 and 9, good strength, good audio, armchair copy. The name here is Roy, and the QTH Outlaw, Virginia. Back to she comes. Again, this is K4LJB.
All right, very good, Roy. I do appreciate you coming back to my call. You never know where this signal is going to go and where it's not going to go. And we can have a connection. So, that sounds good. You're about a 5'7" here at my station. And you sounded good. I think that this is the first time that we've spoken. So I appreciate you reaching out in my time of need. I'm calling out and not hearing anyone. I'm not taking it personally. I think that this seems to be some wacky propagation. Right now, it's about 63 degrees here at central New Jersey. We're about 25 miles from the coast here. And looking forward to a okay, sir. So, Roy, thanks again. Is there anything else we can do for you, sir? Back to you.
No, we're just stopping by. And my wife is in the other room doing some. When your kids come up or grandkids come up and they graduated from high school and you bought them all of these cards that you sent out for inviting people to come to the graduation. Well, my wife kind of got suckered into a part of that job for our granddaughter, so that's what she's doing. And our granddaughter's 17 years old, and she will graduate from high school. I guess it is next month. This is right around the corner. And then she'll be on a 2 or 3 week break, and then she will be going into the Navy. She has signed up for that. It's the training for computer IT, whatever that is, already above my 10th grade. So hope to get a good education and 4 or 5 years of good experience. And hopefully if she stays in, she'll make good rank and go from there. If she gets out, hopefully she'll have a good education with good experience, so get a good job. Kind of the way it is to go, I guess. If you don't get out and start trying, you'll never do it. So there you go. All right, we'll send her back to you, let you tie the ribbons on it with me, and look around for someone else. But this you're getting out. You just got some lazy people out there today looking out the window, seeing it so pretty, and probably out walking the dog. Was that done, Ted? We're going to say 73 and send her back your way. I believe it is N21XX. This is K4LJB. 73 till next time.
Very good morning. I didn't take it personally. I'm all here in the room and just shouting out into the wilderness. It's okay. I signed up for it. But you sounded good here in New Jersey. Congratulations on your granddaughter. You're going into the Navy and getting into the IT and computer IT field. That's really a great field to be in, and that's the field that I'm in. I work with a lot of folks that were excellent, and the training that they get, and not even just the technical training, it's also I found working with some of these folks that have retired from the military is a pleasure. They handle stress a little bit differently than some of the new grads out of the schools, and it's really a pleasure working with those folks. So congratulations to your granddaughter, and I'm sure she's going to be successful, especially getting into the IT field. So, well, it was great speaking with you, 7-3. Have a great, blessed day there, and look forward to speaking with you very soon. So I'll break this deal for Lima Juliet Bravo Roy in Elmira, Virginia, and we look forward to speaking with you again this week. This is November night X-Ray. X-Ray, I am the next talker of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Until 11 o'clock, about 18 more minutes. They hope the band is getting better, or it's getting worse, or staying the same. We had a whole lot of success. We spoke with some very nice people there. I'm not complaining at all. This is actually looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
It's a Whiskey Oscar 8 Golf Mobile.
It's a Golf Mobile. Come on back to the call.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Oscar 8 Golf, WOEG.
Right, copy. Whiskey Oscar 8 Golf. In the mobile, not copying too great at my station, but on the SCR, you're booming in. How are you doing this morning, Will?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just returning from a ham fest and heading back to the house to do some chores. So just heard you looking for some check-ins, so we thought we would add to the numbers. And that's really all I got, sir. So I'll turn it back to you, WOEG Mobile.
Very good. You can hear me. I'm not having great luck hearing anybody else, but I'm going to SCR. This is the first time I'm speaking. I go by Milton and Milton. What would you like to be? What would you like me to call you?
Yeah, I answered about anything, so yeah, Milton's fine.
Very good. You're my lot. Did you find anything at the Ham Fest? Over.
And boy, I just lost you. I got some heavy power line noise, so we'll say 7-3, WOEG Mobile.
All right, very good, Noel. Thank you so much for checking in. You sounded great here on the SCR. You're definitely making it. I hope it's really a fruitful time there at the Ham Fest. So it could be hit or miss, and looking forward to going to see when the weather gets nice in New Jersey. Hope you have a great day there in the morning. You're in the lawn. Here with Milton Whiskey Oscar in Marietta, Ohio, in the mobile unit. This is over 2 lights, X-Ray, and 2 MSX. Looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone from here like to check in with yourself?
Sure, to Echo, Nancy, H Hotel.
All right. Echo Nancy Hotel. That's the first part. Come on back to your full time.
Why, certainly. Call sign is Kilowatt number 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. The bank conditions have been awful here in 40. A little bit better today, but still not up to par. You're 5'8", by the way, to 5'9". Name is Mike. With Arcade here in Arcade, New York. Go ahead.
Hey, Mike, good morning. It's great to speak with you again. We spoke last February of this year. I do appreciate you coming back to me. In my time of need, I'm putting a call out there just for somebody to hear me with the answer. Because like you sounded great to me. I was like, good station there, good audio. You're about a 5'4" here at my station, but I'm listening on Jeff's receiver down in St. May. I can tell you the field much better over there. But it's definitely the conditions. It's not anything you did or didn't do. So I do appreciate you coming by. Anything else we could do for you tonight this morning? Over?
No, thank you, Bagali. Yeah, bank conditions been absolutely awful. I understand there's been a solar flare. It's infected the bank conditions for the last 3 or 4 days, but you're coming in here at 7 to 8, so fine. Thank you. Good luck.
All right, Mike. Listen, I do appreciate it. Looking for anyone anywhere, and it's great to speak with you. Tough to come by with some contact this morning, but it's always great hearing from you. Mike, have a great day. I look forward to speaking with you again in the very, very near future. Mike, Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. Mike's up in Mercedes, New York. And look forward to speaking with you in the near future, sir. Right to see this is November 2, Mike, X-ray, and 2 MXX. I'm Net Control here for the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be here for another 12 minutes or so. Check-ins, anyone from anywhere else, check into the ECARS. Give me a shot.
KQ4NAD, calling from Western North Carolina. I'm 584.
I heard someone in the ECR in November Alpha Delta. I'm not going to do call sign fantasy. Over.
That's Kilo, Quebec, 4, November Alpha Victor, Western North Carolina.
All right, copy Kilo, Quebec, 4, November Alpha Victor. Did I get that correct?
That is correct, and I'm new with this, so enjoy listening.
All right, well, listen, it's a pleasure to have you here this morning. Is this, am I speaking with Carolyn? Over?
Yes, you are.
Mike, Carolyn, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. I do appreciate you checking in. Not a great day today with propagation, but I am able to copy you, and it sounds good. Are you familiar with the ECARS net? Over?
No, just rolling around and caught on to you.
All right, very good, Carol. We do appreciate you stopping by. If you'd like more information about the ECARS net, we're on here every day, and we're looking for people to check in, regardless of whether they're a member or not a member of the ECARS net. You can get more information about ECARS on the internet. The ECARS website is www.ecars7255.com. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255, the frequency.com. And we're just a radio service net that started a long time ago, in 1968. We've been here every day, 7 days a week since that started. And initially was to help people in their vehicles during their commute while traveling. And now we're just here and doing that same thing and maintaining that net. Over.
Well, thank you for the information, and thank you for the contact 73.
Okay, Charles, great speaking with you. Look at on the internet if you'd like more information. I look forward to speaking with you again. You're in my log, and hopefully we'll be speaking again very, very soon. I'm here with Carolyn in Marsville, North Carolina, Kilo, Quebec 4, November Alpha Victor. Great hearing from you. This is November 2, Mike, X-ray, N2, MXX, my name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm the net control here for ECARS for the next 10 minutes until 11 o'clock, and I'm going to go off to the net controller. Looking for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. We're looking for anyone anywhere. Please give me a sound with your call sign kinetically. Over. N2, MXX, November 2, Light X-ray, Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're here with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at the ECARS. .net. Operating on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-in from anyone, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Anyone that would like to check in with you, you contact the account with your call sign phonetically. Over. I know my antenna is plugged in because there's no smoke coming out of my radio, and other people can hear me, but I'm not hearing too many people on the band. I know the conditions are not very favorable today, but I am listening also on an SDR down in southeast Jersey, Cape May County. I'm having better luck hearing folks down there, so I'm listening on both transceivers, and anyone that would like to check in, please give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Recheck KC8 Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Recheck Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Come on in, sir.
I just wanted to let you know that I still have you about the same as I did when I first checked in, but I'm not hearing as many of the other people, so I think maybe the band conditions have deteriorated a little bit, Dave. Anyway, it was good to hear Father Mike. I heard him in there from Arcadia, New York. I hadn't heard him in a long time, and it's always good to hear from Father Mike. He's up there around 88 years old, but he sounds like a youngster when he gets on the radio. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Dave. KC8QI.
Hey, Chet, thanks for checking in, and no, it's just those conditions. What are you going to do? I'm not taking it personally. It is what it is. You're sounding pretty good here, and I spoke to some very, very nice people today. I got to say, I didn't have the usual cadence for checking after checking, and it's a nice break. It's a nice break from the normal, just taking checking. So very, very good day. I'm not complaining at all, Ted. You're still about maybe a 5.5 here, 5.4 my station. I don't really hear you. Much better signal on Jeff's receiver down in Cape May, which is it's New Jersey, but it's really, I know it's all New Jersey, but that is a pretty good distance from where I am. So I'm thinking maybe there's just something with the propagation where I am compared to where maybe some other folks are or where he is. So not taking it personally, and Ted, I do appreciate you rechecking in. Is there anything else for you today? Over.
No, I just felt like you needed a little bit of, just take up a little bit of time there. Anyway, you're doing a good job. That happens to everybody. And the summertime conditions coming on, it's going to go on 40 meters in the day. It's not going to be, an uncommon thing. So anyway, I'll let you. You got like 6 minutes to go. Maybe you'll pick up somebody. You'll see what happens, man. KC8 I'll be listening along.
Yeah, thanks again, Ken. Great speaking with you. I'm not upset at all. It is what it is, but that's what we're here for. Sometimes you make contact, sometimes you don't. So it's no problem at all. So I do appreciate you coming back and spend a little bit more time with you. Great talking to you. I'll break with you, Charlie Oscar India. And he's in West Virginia 863 on the roster. And that was great day. Thanks for the recheck, sir. This is November 2, Mike. Experience that's next control for Matthew for your radio service. Looking for checking anyone from anywhere. Just give me a shout.
Charlie 8, you're Delta
November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie.
Quebec Kilo Charlie, stand by. Kilo Charlie, I believe it was here at November. Did I get that correct?
Well, good morning, sir. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Roger, Day 3 on the Kenwood CS830. How copy?
Well, good news and bad news. A copy of my station is not great. I'm able to copy it on the XDR. Did I get the call sign correct? Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
QSL, very good, sir. Good morning to you here. Yeah, we got about 62 degrees. It's raining. Typical spring morning. Yeah, my kid was doing good. My kid was broke for a while. I had to, my buddy had to get into it and clean out the processing switch and some other switches and an oxidization on the contact. We did that and it was working great. That Kenwood, I thought one of the Jim at the Claymore gave me for Christmas one year. Other than that, that's all I got to report. I'm having a really good day. Again, there's 8453 on the roster. You have a good day, sir.
All right, appreciate you checking in. It sounds great. Your audio is really great, so I do appreciate you checking in, Bob. And it was good speaking with you. Maybe again when the signals are a little bit better and I can actually hear you on my transmitter. I'll have to try to listen to different things to hear you. Great for Kilo 70 here in Lima. Doing good there in Michigan. ECARS 8453 on the roster. The other station, Quebec Kilo Charlie. Back to your phone call sign. Over.
Hey, good morning. This is November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie. It's N1QKC. My name is Andrew. I'm up in Dover, New Hampshire. Net control into MXX. You got a great signal coming into New Hampshire this morning. Solid, I think about a 5.9. Sounds like it anyway. So very good. 80 meters. Had a net here at 10 o'clock, but that was a net. Not very good on 80 this morning, but 40 for this distance is working out just well. Hopefully my signal's okay. Curious on the signal report and the audio. I'm just tweaking and adjusting a little bit and heading out to do some yard work. So back to N2MXX from N1QKC.
All right, Andrew, you're sounding great on the SDR that I'm using to listen to. You have very, very good audio, and your signal is probably about a 5.7, 5.8 there in southern New Jersey. The bad news is at my location, for some reason, propagation is very strange. I usually have very, very good ear feel, and I'm not hearing anyone, and it's not just you. So if you get slowly, but you sound great. Normally, I'm able to talk to New Hampshire with no problems in my TCH, and you're in Dover, New Hampshire. My mother was up in Newmarket. That's not too far from Dover, isn't it?
Oh no, and I believe we spoke before then. And I've checked in here before. We've talked before because I remember you mentioning Newmarket. So no, it's about 15 minutes south of me. Not too bad. So yeah, I'm just running barefoot 100 watts into a dipole that's pretty low, and so yeah, my setup is not anything super fancy here. But what you said you're listening on the SDR. Where is your transmitter antenna?
So normally I transmit and listen from the central New Jersey area at my house here. But today, because of the propagation, I'm listening to a SDR that's owned by Jeff and ECARS, one of our leadership on the ECARS net. And you can hear it as well. You can go to his website, engine2us.net. Really great resource. He streams on YouTube, also streams low latency SDR, which has really, really, really good ears, and you can hear very, very well. So that's what I'm using to hear you. Normally I'd be able to speak with no problem, I'm sure, but today in strange conditions. Yeah, but NJ2US.net is where I'm using to listen to the station. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Listening. But you're transmitting from southern New Jersey, your home QTH?
It's actually like central New Jersey. The SDR, Jeff SDR is in South Jersey. Right in the center of the state.
Okay, very good. All right, yeah, you sound great. You sound just like NJ2US. He's always very loud and very clear as well as far as a net control station for me. A couple others, they kind of fade off. Some of the other locations, I think, more Midwest, but New Jersey stations are always rocking right in here. So very good. Thanks for letting me jump in and say hello. I'm going to sign off here and try to get some spring cleanup done. Pick up a ton of branches out in the yard and try to clear a few branches so I can get a few more wire antennas up. So get all the bands covered. Looking to get a 160 up here, and then move my 60 meter and add a 30 meter element to it. So I've got a 60-30 sand dipole, and then get a nice 160 on the air. So yeah, N2 MXX, this is M1 QKC.
Very good, Andrew. Yeah, I love it. I think it's fantastic. You have a great day there. Hopefully the weather will be great. And, do some work to put up a 160. I don't operate on 160. I never put up anything for that, but I think that's the next frontier maybe to put some type of loop or anything out for 160. Have a great day up here. It was great speaking with you again. I hope to talk to you in the near future. Off right now with Andrew, November 1, Quebec, Kilo Charlie. Andrew is over in New Hampshire. Have a good day. This is November 2 X-Ray. X-Ray, I am going to be turning that over to Dave. Let's see Alpha 3 India November. Dave, can you hear me? Over?
Lima Charlie. How's it going up there?
Hey, Dave, I hope you have better luck than me. I'm not able to hear many people today at all, and I hope that it's not my station. I hope it's the propagation, but it's been a rough shift here. A total of about 15 check-ins today. Over.
Okay. Not bad. It's okay. A lot of people from sunshine. Temperatures are moderated. So, nice that people are just out and about.
I'm not saying that. Dave, I hope you listen, I don't want to say I hope you have a better shift. It's a very, very good shift. I spoke with some great people. I think everyone is today. But propagation wasn't good. Hopefully, propagation will improve for your shift. Those great people. Have a great day. Good luck with the shift today. We really appreciate it. And let's see you.
Okay. You're 590. The problem noise level is low, maybe it's 5. Oh, it's 4. Excuse me. So that's 5 times. That's 30 dB over the noise floor. It's a booming signal. They're just not out there. ECARS Radio 155. It is 3 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on April the 28th, 2024. For you retirees, it's Sunday. It's a sunny Sunday, most of the Atlantic coast here. 71 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, in King George County, Virginia, which means whatever the temperature is at 11, you can add 10 degrees to it for the afternoon high. So, looks like we'll be seeing some 80-degree weather here in the northern neck. This is Operator Dave here at the HREGIN transmitter is located in King George County, Virginia. We're standing by for anybody with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule. Okay, how about Mobile in Motion? All right, URV station. And we'll stand by for any fixed stations for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
WA1 DA.
Alrighty. Dynamic Duo KT1MR and WA1 ZTA. Beantown Rain morning.
Yes, it is. It's supposed to get to be 70 degrees here this afternoon, and then go back, of course, to the real weather tomorrow, but I'll settle with the 70s today. So what's happening, Dave?
Up and about this morning. Nice and cozy 60 degrees when we woke up. Already been down to the barn and tried another experiment here with a piece of coax. And to insert and see what effect it had on the phase of the transmission speed line. And came back here and got my car. I'll sit down and get ready to run ECARS for a little while. I'll really be out and about afternoon. I've got hours of painting. So lots of outdoor stuff that needs to be done, a little bit of grass to cut. And TV and watch one of the beautiful. Pollen is coming down heavy. Over.
Yeah. Well, anyway, you're 10, a little over 10, so you're doing a real good job. And yeah, the band is very quiet. I have it at about a 3, so that's not too bad. And yeah, my wife is is with that granddaughter, and we're going to take her to lunch. A little 11-year-old, I'm sorry, oh no, 11 plus, or is she 12? I don't know, they grow so fast.
Yes, they do. We just spoiled up in New Jersey, just visiting a bunch of new great-grandsons that arrived here last week, so, you know, but keep coming and going, coming and going.
Yeah, rock and roll. And great-grandson, boy, I didn't realize you were that old. That's amazing.
Not that old. All right, great. Always good to hear you. Coming through Lima, Charlie. You have a great morning and a great week coming up. Okay.
You come on, enjoy the day.
All right, very good. Next on the list was WA1. I think that's Charlie. Charles or Chuck. What are you going by these days?
Yes, WA1 good morning, which it still is. Charlie will work just fine. And good signal in here at Mid-Coast Maine on a now slightly graying morning. We did have sun this morning. And the flowers that are now outside were inside staying warm overnight. We've had some cool overnights. They kind of like the sun and a lot of warmth. So anyway, back to you. WA1's a deal.
Alrighty, very good, Charlie. You still running, looks like a TS40, is that it?
I've got a TS590 I'm talking into, and I still do have a KX3, and I was portable down to Deerfield, New Hampshire at the Nearfest Friday morning and talked to whoever the net control person was, probably around 8:30, 8:45, but I can't remember his call over.
Okay, all right, good enough. So what are you on today? You've got an interesting QRZ page, and so I'm curious.
WA1ZDAB. It's a good thing you can't see any more than that. Thank you. I'm on a loop antenna, horizontal loop, about 20 feet off the ground. Total distance on the loop, rectangular, is about 450 feet, fed with a little Johnson 275-watt matchbox, and that's with the TS590, and that's what I'm running at the moment. Over.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. I got you. Well, doing a great job. And is that a homebrew helical vertical?
The vertical you see is that is probably in the picture is my 160 vertical. It's 3 sections of 10-foot pipe, plastic pipe, 125 turns on each section, and I use that on the AM net and FP8 on 160 over.
All right, very good. Are those boat anchor receivers part of that setup?
WA1ZDA. The R390A in the lower section works with the 32V1 up above, and I use that either on, typically on 3875 and sometimes up 7290 area over.
That's beautiful stuff there. I love boat anchors. Well, you're fabulous station there, and coming through real good here, solid 5 and 9 this morning. So, no complaints at all. And you're checking into ECARS.
Okay, 7-3, appreciate you doing the net hole.
All right, very good. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Good morning, Dave. What are you putting down? What are you using for planking? Good enough. Yeah, I went out on my pier and to look at that and I was supposed to sand it and seal it. And I think the wood has just about had it. So I've got a lot of planking to replace. 2x6. Most of them are 64 footers and 17 10-footers. I think I've got a beaver that made his home underneath. I see some trees around close to the dock here. Look, they've been chewed up. I ran into them about 20 years ago, and looks like they moved over to the other side of the creek. And looks like they've come back. So now what I did to encourage him to live elsewhere, so I'll have to figure it out. Anyhow, yeah, you better get out there and start pounding because it's going to warm up. It's going to warm up to the mid-low 80s, I guess, later on today. Now look at that. You'll knock that out pretty fast. Me? I ran into some new kind of nails I got now. They don't back out. Have you seen those? They're screws. They got some special cut on there. They go in, but man, they don't like to come out. I'm gonna come in here and redo this deck, and wanted to use those screws. So, all right, buddy. Well, listen, thanks for checking in here. I'll let you go. I know you want to get out there for enjoy the day. All right, bye-bye. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, standing by for again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Hey, Mr. Rob. What are you using today?
Yes, good morning, brother. I'm at USA 30. I think it's nice. I could actually hear you. Can you hear me? Over?
Oh, of course I can hear you.
Yeah,
USL. Actually, it was broke a while ago. I was telling the other deck controller what happened to the Kenwood there. The pusher there in the chassis there. Well, a couple of them had oxidization on the contact point, and my buddy come over, him and I took the wheel apart, took all the contacts with the oxide. Well, that's a lifesaver. Anyways, I got it back on there and it's doing good. Other than that, we pretty cool cars they put in that stuff. It's just in the middle now, the test goes to plate. Are we pretty close?
I think you're pretty close. Yeah, I think you're pretty close. That's pretty good. Over.
Okay, yeah, well, I appreciate that. It's been a lot of free fun. On the jam I have, it's doing good, doing really good. I tell you what, that on a swan rail, I can't do that. I check on a swan testicle that Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock on 1742. And Shooter, he's pretty nice guy. He won't go on swan and 330. And that's him like that. That's Mark there, W0ICK. Right. Yeah, yeah. W0ICK is call. Anyways, he's really helpful on the cable there. But I'm doing good. One other quick thing. I think I told you that Ed NCEY gave me the hot water 101 treatment. Well, my wife and I have been working on it. It's almost done. We got transfers, we got modulates, but they had a lot wrong with it. But anyways, I'm looking forward to getting that shit out here, and I'll okay, guys, I got the report. We got 5 degrees raining. That's what's going on here in Bay City. So I'll say something to you. Take care. Oh, by the way, 8453. I don't like that. Jay's good talking to you. Over.
All right. Very good. Very good. Well, and you did pretty well, actually. You went down good. Probably the best I've heard in a while. That means the band's a little bit long.
Well, that's all right. Good to talk to you. So, I talked to Jim Quaydale, and I talked to the other deck controller a bit ago, and he said, I was a little bit weak, but yeah, banking this is kind of weird, but so we got a good pipeline today to do with that. Okay, very good. I talked way too much. I'll let you go. Actually, deck controller, you take care.
All righty. Sounds good deal. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIM. Ready for any testing. ECARS Radio. WA3GIN, listening for station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. J2EXX. You're a little bit off frequency. We'll tune you in. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Make a transmission. Yeah. Give us the name and location. Tell everybody what's up. challenging today. You're coming in great. We're 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. Yeah, that's good work, guys. So, let me get this. Is this a Red Cross, building, or is the Red Cross volunteers at the firehouse? What is it? Let me see how I put it. Have you seen a big white bus with the Red Cross cross on both sides and the roof? The two, a 60-footer and a 30-footer? I built a command vehicle for Arlington after 9/11. It used to be Willie Nelson's tour bus, and we converted it into a emergency technology support vehicle, and it would go out with the police and fire command vehicle. And it had a ham station in the back. The thing has a 60-foot mast in the front and a 35-foot mast in the back, and a coax and dashboard and setup for 2-meter and HF. It was a real nice setup in the back there. We used to take that out on field day. And then in the middle were 4 half racks for IT equipment. And then in the front there were the built-in tables for computer laptops and such where PR people can come in and write their stories and do other email at the executives. Elected officials go in there and hide from the media and do their thing there too. So it is a great vehicle. We kept it for I don't know, 15 years or so, and then the county didn't want to maintain it, so we donated it to the American Red Cross. So I have no idea where it is now. S9, noise floor is S4, so 30 dB over the noise. It's competitive. Alrighty, yeah, you guys do good work. We'll catch you later, 7-3 from WA3GIN and the ECARS. WA3GIN Messenger Station. ECARS Radio. WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, N2ZGN.
N2ZGN. Come on in here.
Yeah, good morning, N2ZGN. Let's see here. Yeah, looks like we're down low on power. Just got back in from outdoors. Sun is starting to come out up here after about a 3-hour session with thunderstorms earlier this morning.
Interesting. We haven't seen any of that action.
Yeah, Roger. It was heading southeast bound, so it probably is out over Connecticut by now. Anyhow, good signal this morning, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I copy. Whoever comes in, I seem to hear pretty good. There's somebody down there calling way down the back. It's bothering me.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's a little weird this morning. I'm not seeing too many things on the blips on the screen there. So I gotta get some gas in the tank here. Just took my sugar level, and it's way low, lower than it should be. N2ZGN.
I see. I don't know much about that stuff. Is that like an A1C thing?
Well, A1C is the long-term sugar level. Normal sugar level should be 80 to 100, and right now I'm at 59, so I'm sucking down a couple sugar mints, over.
Okay. All right. So what does that mean? Are you pre-diabetic then?
I'm type 2.
Yeah, I just don't have a clue about all that. It's like you got it under control.
Well, we try to. Sometimes it goes a little high, and brings on what they call hypoglycemia, which is not enough sugar in the bloodstream. So, and there's little indications if that's happening with your body, like you become wobbly and can't eat quite straight over.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's very interesting. And I think I knew somebody who was hypoglycemic. She was almost a tall person. Is that characteristic?
It can be. I had a friend and I have a friend now he's a little over the ideal weight, but he can go hypoglycemic very easily. And I had a friend that was, she was definitely overweight, and she could go hypoglycemic easily. So it's kind of a weird situation.
Huh. Well, yeah, she was always cold. That's what I remember. We have these home meetings. I remember she was always cold. So. All right, well, good luck with that. I don't think you're on top of it. I guess that's the best you can do until they come up with something, some more of a pure person. And I'm sure they will. Lots of breakthroughs coming in the next 10 years. Listen, thanks for checking in. It's been sort of slow here today.
Yeah, Roger. I had this shift yesterday, and same thing. It was it had its moments, and then it had its other moments where you had to beg people to come on. You have a great day, and Susie,
All righty, sir. Anytime. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening for any station. Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. All right, there's a couple in there. Who is the mobile station first? is your name and what are you up to? This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November WA3TIN. Dave. Where the station is located is King George County, Virginia, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. Over. We're listening. ECARS Radio. Protection.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
All right, and 1XY, good morning.
Hey, Dave, how you doing? This is Roger's name. I'm the National Administrator boy. It's a very nice day. The sun's trying to get out. We had a little bit of rain a while ago, but that's stopped. Right now it's 60 degrees out here, so not too bad of a day. Over.
Good, Roger. Good. What do you got planned?
Well, I'll be leaving shortly to run another dog south north of here. They're going to have a barbecue, hot dogs, hamburgers, and potato salad.
Well, the potato salad sounds interesting. Well, good. Enjoy yourself. Hope you have good weather. Alrighty, good deal. ECARS Radio.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Okay, up to the north, V3TJD. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Still morning. Good morning, Dave. Boy, you were really like 2x2 over the last 15 or 20 minutes, and all of a sudden you shot right up to 10 over 9. So just booming in up here. Any plans for this weekend, Dave?
Yeah, I got plenty of plans. Now we got some decent weather. I'll be out there spraying the weeds, painting the tower, washing the cars, cutting the grass, you name it.
Oh, cool. Is the tower up or down? Like, you have to actually climb the tower to paint it?
I'm going to climb the tower. It cranks down, but it's still 35 feet. And it's a 105-foot crank up, so I'm all nested now so I can get out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be a little challenging getting in between them, though. But, I know I installed one of the 56-foot high gain crank up. No guys, no nothing, self-support. And the guy told me that was the only problem is painting it. That was 30 years ago I put that thing up, Dave. And what a real
to maintain them, they break your heart and your pocketbook.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I presume yours is got the cable as well. Yeah, if that thing breaks, even if it's only half up, it would come down in a hurry, I'll tell you. Okay, Dave, don't want to hold it. Have yourself a great whatever's left of the Sunday, and we'll look forward to the next time.
Yeah, we're enjoying this good signal coming in. This, I think today is a little on the long side. So you guys that are out there 300, 400 miles of the signal today, nothing close in at all, really.
No, I've noticed that as well. There's a couple local nets, Toronto, 100, 150 kilometers away, and they were basically right in the mud. So, it'll come back, Dave, sooner or later.
You're right. I take it anyway. Any way it comes, I'm happy to play in this solar cycle. So it doesn't bother me. It's great. If it's not, it's great. Spend a lot of money on these radios, put a lot of time in on these antennas, and walk away just because the needle isn't going all the way up to the edge of the If you don't look at the meter, you'd be surprised how many signals can change, whether they're fixed or tuned. I'll see you later.
Yep, take care, Dave.
ECARS Radio, WHHN listening.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo 1.
All right. W1, EBM, what to do? How's your antenna project going?
Hey, thanks for asking. You got a good number. This is Gary, lifetime number 10016 in Brookline, New Hampshire. Our hilltop is struggling to get some sun. Looking out the window, and the sun is coming through. It's been raining most of the morning, and I think it's going to improve in the afternoon. The 80-meter bobtail curtain, also called the 3-element vertical phase array, is on the air. And I'm just getting some preliminary tests using the RBN and using actual operators around the world. We're like in day one of that, just starting. We have used Mastrant, M-A-S-T-R-A-N-T. I think it's a competitor of the other guy's stuff. I can't think who they are. To use as like a fabric beam, a rope beam strung that the actual antenna, 270 feet of wires, hangs from that fabric beam. And it's looking really strong. Header support as well as true good end support. Loads well also. Anything else you'd like to know, Dave? W1 EBM, over.
Sounds like you're ready to rock and roll.
Oh yeah, Roger. I've already captured some of the RBN data. We're creating a data repository to start out with. I'm just measuring the ground waves. I go on for 35, 25 kilohertz and just found out, testing 1, 2, 3, my call, go back to RBN, and it looks to me, and it gives me how I'm doing. So I got day one of that. I'm going to start maybe even doing some hourly tests when we can get the DX working like in the evenings. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. You need to see. All right, well, I just picked up a new toy for my birthday. It's called a LP100. You can hook that up to a receiver, say a mile or two away. Then you can put a carrier out into your antenna, and you can rotate your antenna, and it will capture the information necessary to draw basically a footprint of where the lobes are of the antenna. It's pretty neat, like having an antenna range.
Yeah, never heard of it before, but listening to your description sounds very interesting and intriguing. Maybe we have a get one here. I heard the Canadian talking, and he triggered my response. I am a long-term Boston Bruins fan, and watching last night's game in Toronto between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Boston Bruins made me very happy. Boston won. The series stands now at 3-1, Boston ahead, and it comes back to the Garden on, I don't know, a couple days from now. We may very well put this thing away in the first round here, because we got 2 chances to do it now, up 3-1. I'm liking it a lot. I'm very sorry you guys in Toronto have been crying your beer. This is another year when the Leafs have kind of crashed in the first round. They've been doing that for decades. Haven't won a cup since 1967. Oh well. WNCBF, over.
Man, you tell it like it is.
Hey, Dave, I've been watching the Bruins since I was like a kid. Before Robert Gordon Elworth put on Bruins skates, I was watching them from upstate New York and listening on the radio as well. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you're a aficionado then, really. I don't watch it a little bit. I can't watch it too long. My son-in-law likes to play ice hockey. They have a little game that they go out every so often and they'll get banged up. We have a ice hockey ring up in Northern Virginia where the Capitals practice, I guess. And so the locals go in there and play when it's available. Team sport. Listen, enjoy. I love this little LP100. It's a digital vector meter, I guess. Oh, it's very accurate, very fast. Sampling rate. The default sampling rate is 15 samples per second. But you can actually crank that all the way down to every 5 milliseconds. And so it's these things. Your typical third watt meter or some of the other watt meters just not fast enough. This thing is amazing. And it's also a real-time analytical tool. You can look at your impedance, you can look at the reactance and the inductance. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. It's always good to hear you and hear how you're doing, and always put a good signal down here in the northern neck of Virginia. Have a great Sunday.
Hey, thank you. A couple more if I could go. One of my boys, he played ice hockey in the industrial league. He's 54, been playing hockey probably 30 years. Forever lived. Good for him. I'm trying to say that. But I used to go to the Brooks Garden a lot. It came in outside. I used to call it a street to the town. If you're not driving. Because that's what you do there. You drink beer and you scream. It's a really fun time. 7-3. Don't touch the bear. Don't poke the bear. It's going to hurt you. WNCBF, over.
All righty, good deal. I can remember when they built the first arena down here. It's in the suburbs outside of Washington. It was called the Cap Center for short. In fact, K3DPT, Tim Bowen, he was a BG cop. He used to be one of the guys that would be deployed to the Cap Center. And what I remember most about that during the ice hockey games is they would take the drunks and they would line them up in the hallway and heads against the wall. And it was a sight to see, I'll tell you. 30 or 40 people just all lined up, basically all passed out. So, I don't know. Like you say, it was a lot of beer being consumed, that's for sure. All right, sir. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. It's a lazy Sunday. 11:46, 28th of April, station W3GIN, and we're listening for E-Check. All right, Mr. Dan, come on in. 2 on the base. I think your treble is fine, and I would do number 2 on the compression because it does hold a little bit of value. But it's just 2 or 3, you don't get the distortion. So that's something you could try. Let's see what else. I guess you're operating on wide, and there's not much more you can do using the hand mic, and sounds pretty good. Here's the playback.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I played around a little bit prior to the ham last night, and I played a little bit around with the audio. I have it +1 on the bass and +3 on the treble. I don't have the compression on. I've got about a 1.5 SWR. My ALC is right in the red line, and I'm pumping 100 watts.
Well, it sounds better to my ear. It's really, on the razor's edge as far as whether that's a big improvement or not. It's a little bit improvement. I tend to don't believe the frequency response. Not everybody's voice has a low end to it. So it can enhance a little bit, but it's not real. I would rather hear the real voice. I think it represents the real voice rather than artificial frequency response on the mid-lows. So, yeah, I like it. Well, give me another sample here. That was a little bit short for me. Okay, good. So are you using a hand mic or you have a desk mic there? Okay. And so the secret with that is, of course, just don't talk straight into it. You can bring that thing right up to you. You can hold it with your hand with the fingers on the button and the thumb on the other side, and just put that thumb on your cheek and talk straight across it. And that will get you the maximum fidelity without any concussive distortion. The razor's edge there, but that's how do you get the most out of that little element that's in there. I would take the miking down. I don't know where you have it set, but I would take it down, and I would use the where the full scale is there for the ALC. I would look for the peaks to be about halfway up. You'd be surprised in maybe 20 or 30. Once you start seeing the action in the ALC, the final's saturated, so the rest is just RF compression. It's also going to create some distortion, so you can get some really crystal clear audio out of the 7300 moderation. So I would look for halfway up the scale, and then you can put your processor back in at 2 or 3, and be just about perfect. Oh, you just push the button. It's the same place where you set the power level. That was the meter. because, like you say, you have a robust voice, and so you're going to push it. All right, so now kick in your processor and set it at 2. I think that's fine. It was just a little bit aggressive when you first came in. Not so much now. Either way, it's going to be fine for the typical ham as far as their listening enjoyment goes. But I think this way you're getting the most out of that transceiver. Clean, clear, and smooth audio.
2, 3, 4, 5. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec on the ICOM 7300.
To be able to spend the time with you. There's not that many stations on today. I think conditions is one reason, but the weather is the other reason. I think the weather is the big reason. Yeah, too nice to be inside today. Pretty little radio. Performance unbeatable. Everybody should have one. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station. X-ray station again. Any station with X-ray? Oh, okay, Rich, what's going on? To be out and about, if you don't mind the pollen. It's a great day to be out. Just put on your spacesuit. You'll be good to go. Too close. Alrighty, very fine. Rich, you take care. ECARS 55. J3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. Oh man, the band is quiet today.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Again?
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, K1ESL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yeah, it is pretty quiet. It looks like, again, boy, it's been rough the past couple of days, but you're booming in here as usual.
Well, thank you, sir. Also a very solid signal coming down here to the north. Zach, what's going on in your world today?
Well, we got a little rain this morning, but nothing to really worry about. The thunder didn't get near us, so that was a good thing. Other than that, I don't think I'm doing anything today. I had to investigate the dishwasher, which it started to leak, push suds out, and it turns out that the wash arm is completely shot. But by the time you add all the cost of that up and a 12-year-old dishwasher, it's time for a new one.
Oh, boy. It used to be a guy in 40 meters. It was always a dishwasher. Your name was Mary.
Yeah, it probably worked better than the one I have now.
Yeah, some of those guys, great sense of humor. Well, I'm sorry about that. We got something called American Home Shield, I think. Like a appliance policy. About $50 or something, and boy, I tell you, they are $25 something breaks, and technicians come out there trying to fix it. But that's all you pay. If they fix it, they'll fix it. They have some nice boards or whatever it is. Doesn't matter what it costs to fix it. $125. They get it on the road again, or they don't. If they keep it, then the insurance company buys you a new appliance. And don't fool around. Like a G Pro bus line. That's what they give you. Like I said, you can buy something else with it. Simple free. And mine had it for many decades. Never heard of it. Well, they didn't even tell me got a new refrigerator. So here we had a new stove, a new refrigerator, and got the washer fixed. I'm all about it. Anyhow, that's my story. And my time is up. Thanks for being here.
I've actually heard of them. We had some stuff covered a while ago by them. So, yeah, it's a good idea. Thanks for picking me up. Take care. Have a great rest of the day. K1ESL.
All right. Band's changed a little bit. You're up to 500 now. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great Sunday. Enjoy the weather. There, get some vitamin D. And, have issues with pollen and maybe not so much. But, anyhow, be well, be nice. And, Bill, hearing you all again. Enjoy ham radio. W3GI in Baton Rouge. Super station there in New Jersey. The next hour will be F, and all there is J2US. For you, buddy.
Well, I'll tell you what, the band is in pretty poor condition. You're just above the noise floor. I mean, you're Q5, but it's horrible. I'm on the big antenna that favors you. This is the end-fed half wave for 160 meters. Hopefully you're hearing me above your noise floor.
You won't believe it. 1 units above the noise floor. I have never.
Oh, I think the last time you sounded like this was during the sunspot minima. I never really heard you well during the sunspot minima, except on rare days. We have no short skip, it appears. Over.
You're right. It's quite long. Years ago, pretty strong today. I think you saw at a time in Wisconsin earlier this morning, also 5. So it's definitely long today.
All right. Well, thanks. I'll make the best of it here. We'll go as long as we can and enjoy your day. It's a beautiful day. Certainly not a great day to be sitting in the ham shack. In fact, I just came in from doing some outside chores. Was getting a little sweaty, so kind of glad I could stop that and come in here. 73, Dave.
All right. Have a great afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. Take care. All the best.
All right, clear with WA3 Golf India November. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. We'll start the top of the hour with listening for priority traffic. Of course, we're always listening for priority traffic. Priority traffic breaks in whenever it needs to get our attention. Anybody that has a schedule, anybody that's scheduled a contact here on 7255 for 1600 Zulu, now would be a good time to check in, as well as any mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. This will be a day where relays are very important, so if you think you got the capability there with a decent receiver and a decent antenna system, I would welcome relays. Just give me a good, hearty relay shout, and we'll see if we can pick up those that can't hear us. Also, if you're on Slack, if you're one of our net controllers and perhaps another ECARS member with access to our back channel, you may want to shout call signs out on the Slack channel. We have a channel dedicated to relays, but quite frankly, we don't use it that often. Just pop that relay into our regular message area there under net operations. That'll be fine too. We're going to have to maximize our effort here to get stations logged in. And so we'll listen now for anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically. Say it one time, please. Let's see what this band is doing today. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Hello, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I heard two. I heard KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Let's run a real short list first to get this frequency warmed up. Hello, Ted.
Yeah, the band's it's been a little bad all day. I checked in with Dave, not the GIN, but Dave for him, and he was having a slow shift, but I could hear him just fine. And he said I was like about a 5.7 on his antenna, but through your station I was about a 5.9, so who knows. But I'm hearing people, I'm not hearing people I normally hear loud, and some people I can't hear at all. I did hear Father Mike come on there and talk to Dave earlier. I hadn't heard him in a while. I was kind of getting concerned, but he was coming in loud and clear. But then other people that I normally hear head over or whatever, I wasn't hardly hearing at all. But anyway, that's all part of the fun of 40 meters in the summer. Summer conditions are on. Back to you.
Thanks, Ted. Well, perhaps the conditions are temporary, and maybe we'll get back to normal here in just a few days once the sun settles down. And I suspect we're going to get a lot of episodes like this during the sunspot maxima. The sun isn't always friendly, though, low frequency. So during the sunspot maxima, we live for it, but then we can't wait for it to leave. And then when it goes back to minima, we'll complain that it's too long to wait for the next sunspot maxima. So you just kind of take each day as it is. Ted, thank you so very much. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 8463. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Next on my list, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Jeff from New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. And Jeff, I know the airwaves are a little screwed up today, and I don't mean any offense by this, but are you running an amplifier today?
Oh, yeah. Running 1,499.9 watts peak envelope power, Joe.
And absolutely don't mean any offense, and please don't take any. I've never seen your signal so low. 5 and 3. Always, Jeff. You're up 10 over, 20 over sometimes. Always 5.9. I was really kind of surprised you heard me.
I hear you just fine, Joe, because nobody should underestimate the capability of my antenna system here and the capabilities I have to receive signals other people just can't hear. And if you were to tune in right now to the live stream at nj2us.net, you'll see just how strong you are here. As far as me, I'm pushing a full legal limit to the big antenna. All situations nominal here. I'm fighting against Mother Nature, Joe. Over.
Roger on Mother Nature coming out on top. All right, Jeff, I hear you, and that's kind of interesting. Never this low, but you'll get over it, and so will I. Hopefully Mother Nature will too. Jeff, have yourself a great rest of your net. A good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you, my friend. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
Joe, I'm curious, could you hear Dave, GIN, the last net controller?
Now, here's something that you're really going to find interesting, or maybe not. Usually when I listen to Dave, 9 times out of 10, he's no more than 5'7", sometimes 5'5". Today, for some reason, he was over the 9-pound mark. So I'm kind of wondering what's going on.
Swiss cheese. It's a Swiss cheese ionosphere. Some areas better than others, and never ceases to amaze me what the propagation can do here at 7 megahertz. But I'm flooding the ionosphere with the maximum legal amount of power allowed by the FCC, and we just got to make the best of it. But thank you very much, Joe. Take care. KC1BJG. He's a lifetime member up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. 10405 NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry.
Yeah, morning, Jeff, or afternoon, actually. 59 up here right now. We've been as high as 62. Clouds are starting to thicken up again for our second round of stuff coming in. Had about a 3-hour period from 4:30 to around 7, a little after 7 of thunderstorms in the area this morning. 129 strikes within a 20-mile radius. So it's been fun. Over.
Oh, wow. It's absolutely a gorgeous Chamber of Commerce day here at the Jersey Shore. 69 degrees, sun is shining, few puffy clouds going by, light and variable wind. Sorry about that, Jerry.
Well, you know, the Champlain Valley, wait 30 seconds and that'll change. So tomorrow's supposed to be fairly nice, 62. And then a couple days of a day of rain. And then we go up into the 70s, so we can't wait. And I gotta get lunch and get out and do some work on a lawnmower. So have a great day.
Thanks, Jerry. Good luck working on the machine. Hope you don't find any surprises there. I wouldn't want to keep you away from all the yard work. N2 Zulu Golf November, lifetime member. Fellow assistant net controller at 20993 on the roster. That clears the list. Stand by for any other check-ins, fixed, portable or mobile, or QRP. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Well, listen, for relays, any relays, if anybody is hearing something that you don't think I'm hearing, and now would be a great time to yell relay in your call sign. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
November 3 Lima Alpha Delta. Echo.
All right, let me hold it right there. I had 3 calls. One ended Echo, one ended Whiskey. But first up, November 3, Lima Alpha Delta. Go ahead, Chuck.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. How are you? Hope things are going well. ECARS member 30723. Been away from the radio for several months now, and just had the opportunity to check back in. Been dealing with some health issues with myself and my stepdad. We won't hold it. We have sunny skies here and 59 degrees near Johnstown, Jeff. So back to you, N3LA Dave.
Okay, Chuck. Well, sorry to hear about the issues you're dealing with there. I assume you're tackling them one by one as they pop up, and I certainly hope for a brighter future for you and your stepdad. And hope that nothing gets more serious. Our prayers are with you, Chuck, and your family. Thank you for being a lifetime member 30723. Chuck, have a great day from Johnstown in Pennsylvania. Sounding very nice indeed. It's 5-9 signal, by the way, despite the absolutely horrible band conditions. Clear with November 3, Lima Alpha Delta. Next station calling, who do we have here whose call sign ends in whiskey?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Whiskey.
Okay, I'm going to be able to do it. You just took a fade on the middle letter, so I have Kilo Echo 8 Tango Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yankee Whiskey, Randy in West Virginia.
Hello, Randy. I copy you about, actually, it's about 4 and 5. Nothing on your station. Don't go tearing things apart. The band's in absolutely horrible condition. How well do you copy me?
I'm copying you fine right now, Jeff. I'm aware of what's going on. Last night I was on the net and it was bad then too. It's just been crazy. Transmission's just up and down. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right about that. Well, if you were to take a peek at the solar flare map and also the D region absorption, you'll see that we are approaching a Mike class radio Roger 1, Romeo 1 blackout conditions here. We're just a couple of points away from the first level of HF blackout, and the D region absorption with the sun almost directly overhead is saturating this band with energy and causing crazy absorption. We have anybody familiar with that D region absorption map will observe a bright lime green wipeout over the entire mid-continental United States, all the way through the East Coast and out into the mid-Atlantic and down into South America. It's really, and as the summer season approaches, the sun will climb higher in our sky, and the absorption problems from the sun will only get worse as the summer. As we approach summer solstice here, when the sun is the highest overhead it'll be. Randy, we'll make do, but thank you very much. You are Q5. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 8529. Have a great day, Randy. Over.
Hey, you have a great day too, Jeff. Yeah, I understand. I hope you catch me because you were getting down real close to the edge. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear. 73, and have a great day.
Thank you, Randy, and I got your call sign corrected in the log. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS stations whose call sign ending Echo.
Good afternoon. It's Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. That's Bob in Conway, South Carolina. And good morning. I'm hearing you. I'd have to say it's 2-2, but I'm hearing you clear. The noise isn't all that loud, but you're right. Propagation is lousy. But other than that, I hope you're having a great day, and thanks for putting me on the payroll. Over.
Well, my pleasure, Bob. I have a really nice copy on you. It's Q5 copy here up in Cape May, New Jersey, and I didn't miss a syllable of that. Thank you for being a member, 40232. I believe we worked for the first time just yesterday. So you have yourself a great day, and appreciate you stopping by for another check-in. You got any other traffic for ECARS, Bob?
No, I checked in with you a couple of times before that, but otherwise, and I do appreciate the YouTube video live feed. It's a great way to check and make sure that the microphone's working. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. 73 degrees here in Conway. Time to get out in the yard, try to cut some grass. Have a great one. Here's for EGE out.
You bet. 73, Bob. Thanks for stopping by. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins? Well, band conditions probably don't get much worse than this. The D region is showing an incredible amount of absorption here at 7 megahertz, as much as 10 to 15 dB. And it's quite dramatic and causing real problems for propagation. In addition to that, being caused by a solar flare. Solar flare measure telemetry does not update as quick as the D region, but we're approaching a We're approaching an M-class flare. Right now we're at C6, Charlie 6. It's not going to get any better here as the midday passes over us. We'll take check-ins. Anybody that can hear ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra. Welcome to ECARS. Ed, go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you got the name Ed, ECARS number 21226. Well, your signal is up and down, up and down. Sometimes you're like 20 over 9, other times you dip down to about an F8. Won't hold you, just wanted to check in here. Playing with another old Drake TR7, and I think I'm ready to button this thing up. Thank goodness. W82AMS, back to that.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Appreciate you stopping by. And, yeah, don't feel too bad. I'm running the legal limit here into a 600-foot loop antenna. It's resonant here on 40 meters, and generally it gets out very well unless nature just does not want to cooperate. So it's amazing that you can dump this much alternating current into the air, and it doesn't always get to where you think it's going to get on days like this. So we'll just have to make the best of it. Thank you for being an ECARS member, 21226. Gims Point in New York. Have a great day, Ed. 73 break with WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra. And we'll look for other check-ins, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A very poor propagation day on 40 meters, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. The Victor Echo 3 again.
Delta Zulu Oscar. Victor Echo 3. Delta Zulu Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Zulu Oscar. Go ahead, please.
Good afternoon. I am in Austin, November, about 70 kilometers northwest of the city of Toronto. Just listening to your net. I thank you for the exploration. And it's a relatively new camp. It was enlightening.
Oh, you bet, Kevin. And if you'd like to see more of how that's represented, there's a very nice real-time tool. It operates in real time. It's very interesting to watch. It's one of the few tools available to us on the internet that allows us to see what the conditions are doing to frequency propagation here on 7 megahertz and really the whole HF spectrum. You can find it on my webpage, nj2us.net. That's my call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. Look for the D region absorption map. The D region absorption map is a product of the Space Weather Prediction Center, National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. That tool updates about every 10 to 30 seconds, depending on activity, and gives you a very live bullseye view of through color coding just how bad conditions are. The brighter the image that's coming down directly from underneath the sun, the worse the conditions here are on 7 meters. So if you take a peek at that, you'll see exactly what I mean. We are experiencing some pretty good absorption here, which means that signal levels are being depressed quite dramatically. Kevin, first time here on ECARS. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
It sounds like a very interesting net. I've been listening to you for about the last 15 or so minutes. I've just set up my future photo shop, I guess, in the backyard. We just test the things out, and I just put it off here.
Okay, well, thank you so much for stopping by, Kevin. We're here every day. Different net controller every hour. It's not always the same net controller. You won't hear all of us, so we're up and down the eastern seaboard. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, about 12 miles off the beach. So please stop by anytime and check our website out at ECARS7255.com. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, has been around since 1968 and always on 7255. 73, Kevin, clear with Victor Echo 3 Delta Zulu Oscar. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, good afternoon. That is good afternoon.
degrees, heading lower 70s today. Yeah, that's the first time in 2024 we're hitting lower 70s up here. So, took the storm door off, put the screen door on, and spring cleaning our house, cleaning up the yard, whatever else. Straightening up some power feeds for the handset here. Just thought I'd check in and say howdy.
Appreciate you stopping by, George. Conditions very poor. You're only about a Q4 copy, Q3 maybe. Missed a few sentences there because you took a dip down because of QSD. Not your fault. You would normally expect to be very strong here, but we do have very poor conditions. George, 73 to you, and temperature-wise, we're at 70 degrees here at the Jersey Shore. I understand it's the first time in 2024. You're above 72. So enjoy the very nice weather, George, and we'll check in with you again soon. Appreciate you stopping by. Come back anytime. And thank you for being a lifetime member. 1627. ECARS will clear with November 1, November Alpha Zulu. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and very poor band conditions today. Let's see if I can copy any more check-ins.
Alpha 4 November Echo.
Alpha 4 November Echo. Hello, Nelson. I heard you earlier today about the same signal strength. 5 and 5, 55. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, NJ2US. You're about S7 here and peaking up to, S8. You sound very good. You always do. I was trying to look for the YouTube channel, but it just appears to not be streaming right now, even though there is an active live video up for today. Over.
Yeah, a little tough copy, Nelson. Not quite. I don't think I think you were talking about conditions, though, but the conditions really taking a very bad dip right now as the conditions deteriorate. So I do appreciate you stopping by. 40061 lifetime member. Nelson, any parting comments before I completely lose you?
No, thank you. Thank you very much for checking me in. Have a good day. 73.
Okay, that copy was 100% Nelson. 73, thank you very much for stopping by. Again, thank you for the lifetime membership status in ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Kilo, Bravo, number 2, Charlie, Hotel Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Hotel Mike. And before we check in there with Stu, Nelson, I want to thank you very much for subscribing to the NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net page. I just got your notification that you subscribed there. Enjoy. A lot of cool tools on there, especially that D-region absorption map. So thank you to Nelson, Alpha 4 November Echo. Let's move on, though. I got Stu, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Hotel Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. ECARS number 21208. 71 degrees in Rochester, New York. TBTCHM. I'm hearing you fine, but the band is pretty bad today. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, there's no question about that. That's backed up by the science and all the tools we have to measure how well the band is performing. And it's probably the worst it's been in the past 3 weeks. We've had some really bad days. But this is probably in the lower 3 of poorness of band conditions. Stu, got a good Q5 copy on you regardless of these conditions, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 21208. Any traffic?
I'm all set. Thanks very much. Have a good day. TB2CHM, Rochester, New York. Take care. 73.
You bet. 73, Stu. Appreciate you stopping by. Continuing our struggle to get check-ins today on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Appreciate anybody who would like to give it a try. Call me at NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. NJ2US and streaming live. That's what I was trying to say. Streaming live on YouTube and a low latency server at NJ2US.net. I'm looking for check-ins now. NJ2US for ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
J2US here, Whiskey Golf Mike.
All right, there was a little bit of a pile up there. Let me just take off the two I heard. We'll go right back out and pick up the others. I heard a Whiskey Golf and I heard Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo. First up, Rick, go ahead.
Hey, NJ2US, W8, RNE, morning or afternoon, Jeff. Boy, the band is hurting bad. S7 from you. That's like almost impossible.
Yeah, very poor here as well, Joe. You're coming in quite nicely on the low noise antennas, including the beverage. But when I switch to the loop for receive, signals are only arriving here at very low angles, and so those low noise antennas are picking them up, the beverages and the apex loop. But wow, the gigantic loop, 600-foot loop, barely hears you. Crazy conditions, Rick. Well, I hope all is well.
Yep, everything's good here, Jeff. Weather's pretty nice. We got some clouds out there, but the temperatures are beautiful. We're in our close to 70 or maybe even over 70 now, but next couple of days it's going to be beautiful. That's all I got, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. 8320 lifetime member, and we'll talk to you later. NJ2US W8RNE.
Thanks, Rick. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there. And 8320 lifetime member. Thanks for being a regular. Clear with W8RNE. Next up, call sign had Whiskey Golf in it.
Yes, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf Mike.
Hello, Tom. It sounded like maybe you turned an amplifier on there because your signal came way up. You're 5'9" down in Cape May, New Jersey. W3, Whiskey Golf Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, fine, very good. You're a 5'9". You're a good, solid 5'9". You're not no fatty or anything whatsoever. Solid 5'9". I can't barely hear anybody else on here at all today. Band really stinks, but you're a great signal. We're located here in Mars, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, and we're running a remote operation over the internet. And with mild success, the internet's giving me a lot of problems as usual, but due to the fact I'm using a wireless connection on the far end of things here. And the remote location is located up near Grove City, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of where I am. And we're running a 7300, very simply, 100 watts. That's about it. NJ2US Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf.
Well, the 7300 sounds very nice remote. Not hearing it quite as good as I probably would under better band conditions. I suspect I would normally see you about 10 to 15 dB over S9, Tom. But you're good Q5 copy. No worries. I didn't miss a syllable of that. And the remote operation sounds quite pleasing and a good calm quality. What are you using for a microphone remotely?
I'm just using a HAL headset, the IC HAL headset, and that's all I got right now. I don't have any other mics that'll work with this, but I'd like to get something more like a desk mic, so I wouldn't have to wear the headphones all the time. But this works quite nicely. I previously had a remote operation using some other manufacturer's equipment, and after 3 years of struggle, just couldn't get it to work right. But this is a very simple connection here. It doesn't take any special setups like port forwarding or anything like that, but it has a good deal of latency. Is about the only complaint I have. But other than that, it works fine. That's all I got. I live in a retirement home, and I'm not allowed to have anything here except what I got. This is everything's run from the computer, so that's what we do. And not a member of ECARS, but I thought I'd check in anyway. And thanks for taking the call. And let you get all the rest of the guys. But like I said before, your signal is solid. S9 doesn't vary one iota. And bands are terrible. I was on 20 meters. It was bad. Anyway, thanks, and 7-3.
Well, Tom, making the best of a different situation there at the retirement home, yet able to get on the air using modern technology, remoting into that 7300 is doing quite nicely for you, Tom. I would encourage continued operation, and please stop by 7255 whenever you get a chance, because you sound really good. I can only imagine how much greater you'll sound during better conditions. So congratulations on that. That's pretty convenient. And as long as your connection stays, I'm assuming when you say wireless, are you coming in on an LTE signal, or are you using the facility's Wi-Fi? Exactly how are you doing that?
Well, here at the apartment end of things, we have a we have a wireless connection. It's a wired connection. Like very poor connections here. Everybody complains about them. At the far end of things, I'm using a T-Mobile wireless network, and I can use it on a cell phone connection if I want to too, but I don't do that too often. But that's about it. I have a piece of property, and I have an old farmhouse up there, which I just recently tore down, built a new one. Got a barn up there where all the equipment's in, and I've got a 80-40 meter dipole combination. It's actually loaded for 80 meters. Just simply a 40 meter antenna right now, and a 10, 15, 20 meter loaded dipole, non-rotatable. And that's it for now, but it's the best I can do, and believe it or not, it works fairly well. I'm very happy with it, to tell you the truth, after all the problems I had with the equipment I had, which was the 6400 and a microcontroller, but just couldn't get that thing to work right with the wireless connection. There's something up with the wireless connection that prevents it from working well. So that's pretty much it. NJ2US with C3 with the golf line.
No, very good, Tom. Well, what you got's working really very nice. I have a 6400 here from Flex that I do use remotely quite well, but everything's wired and high-speed internet and, strong LTE connections. I tune in quite frequently from my iPhone and listen in on the 6400 and transmit with fairly decent audio. So I have a fairly good experience. But, yeah, I can understand how tentative that can be depending on the connections from one end to the other. It can be tricky. Tom, 73 to you. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you do come back again. We last chatted some time ago. I last spoke to you, if my logging was correct, as long ago as April of 2022. That's the last time you're in my logbook. So 73, appreciate you being there. Talk to you again soon. Clear with Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf. Mike, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's not your radio. It's not your antenna. The band conditions are very, very poor today. So don't go tearing things apart thinking you broke something or something's just not working right in your shack. It's Mother Nature ripping us apart today with horrible 40-meter conditions. With that, we'll listen for check-ins. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. 4 Yankees Golf.
All right, I got Oscar Romeo Papa, Yankee Golf November. The others come again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray and 9 Juliet Mike. Who else? All right, there's a Whiskey 8 in there. I'll put you on the list. I think I should be able to pull you out. Anybody else? Now let's run this list. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Just wanted to jump in there and tell you you're 100% right on the band conditions. I usually have you 5, 9, 20 over, and today the best I can get out of you today is 5, 5. So it's been that way for about a week now. I haven't really been able to copy any of the 255 net operators out there. I thought it was my stuff. I was getting ready to throw up another antenna.
Yeah, Charlie, I'm glad you didn't jump out there and figure something broke. It's not you. Your station's probably just fine. Odds are it's just fine. We just have some very, very poor band conditions today. But I appreciate you coming in and giving it a try. You're actually Q5 copy here, Charlie. I have no problem hearing you. Decently strong signal despite the poor band conditions. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 8525. Charlie, anything else?
No, I'm copying you just fine, too. I was just trying to give you a little bit of a signal report. But, everybody else on this band on the net, I haven't been able to copy. So I've been kind of waiting for you to get on there. Are you on the loop right now?
I'm on the loop. I'll switch over just so you can hear the difference to see what these conditions do for the two different antennas. So this is you're hearing me now on the 600-foot horizontal loop. It's in the shape of a pentagon. It's suspended about 65 feet above the ground. In the middle of the pine barrens here on top of a cedar swamp. I'll switch over to the 160-meter end fed. Here we go with that. Stand by. All right, over now on that 160-meter end fed. It's at kind of a right angle to the loop. It's it's mounted north-south, but it's 260 feet of wire fed at the end. It's elevated about 50 feet. Can you see a difference?
I just barely got a copy on you on that last antenna. The second one was fantastic. Your audio came up, and actually your signal came up.
So you're saying I'm better on this antenna?
No, the one before that.
Okay. All right, so the first antenna. All right, very good. I did switch back. Hold on, let me go back to the NFED, make sure I switched properly here. All right, this is the NFED antenna. This is the NFED 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go back to the loop. And here I am on the loop antenna. So if I heard correctly, you said you hear me better on this loop antenna.
QSL 100%. Yeah. I was kind of curious because I know you do tend to switch from antenna to antenna, and I thought maybe I just catching you when you were on the one I don't hear so well.
Yeah, thank you very much, Charlie. I appreciate the reports. There's some people that actually hear me better on that NFED, so it's got a crazy pattern that doesn't quite match the pattern of the loop antenna. Neither of these antennas, of course, are omnidirectional, and it's hard for me to know which performs better. I can tell you, though, that the NFED has kind of a slice of high power node that slices right down through the Eastern Shore and Virginia, and that's probably it. And there's one little slice that goes up through Connecticut where it's got a pretty decent lobe, but other than that, the loop generally outperforms the NFED. Charlie, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by.
QSL, you have a wonderful day yourself. KCAR Clear.
All right, next up, Yankee Golf November.
Thank you very much. This was WD4YTX with for Yankee Golf, November call, Vincent, Virginia. I'm shooting you about, with a preamp on, you're about an FA at the peak. And the antennas were just fine there. Your loop is a little better than maybe an unit better than the NFED. It's a nice day here in Virginia. The sun's out, nice and bright, and it's very warm. So I stopped by the shack here and say hi and listen up to see what conditions were like. They're pretty poor for the most part. They were pretty free. Well, some of them okay, some were too bad. We had originally like 750, and it's a about 80 and
Okay, very good, Paul. Thanks a lot for stopping by. About a Q4 copy, a little challenging at times due to the very poor band conditions, but I do understand you're hearing me a little better on this loop antenna, so thank you for that. That's very helpful. Vinton, Virginia checking in with us. Paul, have a great day. Thank you for being there. Clear with WA4 Yankee Golf November. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Drops down to 5 or 7, comes right back up. Joe is located in Agawam, Massachusetts, at ECARS 1009. And I just wanted to let you know that my good friend Leroy, at 91 years old, had a little accident last week. He fell down, broke his hip, got his pants up, and he's on the mend. Over.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry to hear that, but happy to hear, Joe, that he's on the mend, and, it's got to be tough to take a spill, and, I'm sure he's just very frustrated by that. I hope his spirits are high, though. Joe, is he okay?
He is talking good. He called me on the phone a few times. I really can't visit him yet because they can't find him. They want to put him in a nursing home for a while after the therapy, so they can't seem to find a place to put him right at this moment. Over. Oh,
okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope things straighten out and fly right for him. Certainly miss him on the air here. I'm sure he's frustrated by not being able to get on the air. Joe, thanks for sharing the information, Joe, and send our very best to Leroy. Tell him we were asking for him, and we await his joyous return. Joe, have a great day.
Very nice of you to say that, and I will definitely do that. 7-3, nice to hear you, Jeff. NA1X clear.
Thank you for being such a dear, great friend of Leroy. I know you two fellas go way back, and he is certainly a lucky guy to have you as a buddy, Joe. Take care. From Agawam, Massachusetts, NA1X, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let's head out to Indiana for Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, very good. NJ2 US of ECARS. And this is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. All on ECARS today. The band is really goofy. Jeff, sometimes you're 5 dB over S9, and sometimes I can just barely hear you through the noise, but right now I'm hearing you good. And by the way, to my location, at least with today's propagation, you are stronger on the loop antenna. Anyway, 74 degrees, kind of cloudy. I think the kids are coming over today. I'm on Hermes Light 2, my other station, operating off the NFED half-wave multi-band antenna, and it's a different headset, but it's one of them $17 headset microphones, so hopefully it sounds okay to you, Jeff. You sounded great. NJTUS, K9JJM.
Jeff, very punchy audio. I think it sounds great. I wouldn't change a thing. Nice, punchy, strong audio. It certainly makes up for whatever we're missing in signal strength due to signal path. Jeff, very good to have fun time with the kids then and enjoy the day. And thank you for the favored report on the loop antenna. Very useful, and I really appreciate it, Jeff. 9082, lifetime member, Goshen, Indiana. Have a great weekend, the rest of it, and take care. K9JJM, NJ2US. All right, listening for the Whiskey 8 that was trying to check in.
This is Whiskey 8.
Let's try that again. The Whiskey 8, I heard it ended Tango November. Am I missing a letter?
Whiskey 8, 6, Tango November.
Ed, I got you just fine now. Whiskey 8, Victor, Tango November. Let's call it 4x5, 4x5. Good copy, though. I'm not missing a whole bunch from the signal. It's not your station. Very poor band conditions today, Ed. How are you? All right, from Heartland, Michigan, and Ed, I appreciate you stopping by. Last time we chatted was some time ago. Believe it or not, last time I put you in my logbook, it was October of 2021. Anything new to report? Okay, Ed took a big dive there, went down to Q2, could barely copy you, knew you were there, saw your lips moving, but wow, the band dropped out between us. I apologize for that. Again, not your fault, not your fault. Definitely the band in very, very poor conditions here today on 40 meters. The midday absorption here in the D region is just wiping everything out. Take care, Ed. Thank you for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. We'll look for you again soon. W8 Victor Tango November in Heartland, Michigan. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A reminder that ECARS has a booth this year. If you're heading out to Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio, we'd love to see you. We have an indoor booth. ECARS will be in Building 5, right next to Building 4. Those two buildings are closest to the swap meet tailgating area of the Xenia Hamvention Hamfest. We're in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210. Sure to stop by and say hello to the many neck controllers who will be in there, and feel free to rest your feet there. We'll have extra chairs, and because it's next to the swap meet, it might be quite convenient. So, again, check us out at Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio. This year, it's May 17, 18, and 19. Booth 5210, 5210. Streaming live on YouTube and also in a second streaming service on a low latency server. Both those streams are available at my website, nj2us.net. Be sure to check that out. Well, listen, for check-ins, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here. Slim Pickens, fellas, I think I'm going to, for those that are listening, I say I'm speaking like there's a large audience there just listening. I guess there could be. We're going to close this net at 1300 Eastern. Which would be 1700 Zulu. There's just not much effort here to go forward. I guess a nice day here. I want to get some yard work done. I don't think anybody will miss us that last half hour. However, if there is a net controller, an ECARS member that would like to run the net for the last half hour, I'd welcome you to do that between 17 and 1730 Zulu. You can pick up ECARS. If you want to do that, you can let me know on Slack or check in here and let me know if you'd like to pick up the net at the top of the hour. I'd appreciate it. I want to get out of here. Any check-ins for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Hello, Dave.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Well, good to know that you can hear me. It's really quiet out there.
you're sitting right at solid S9, which is much less than you usually do. But yeah, what a nasty band. Mr. Sun has been pretty busy lately.
Yeah, she's ripping us apart and really causing a problem. But, as we get closer to the summer solstice here, the sun approaches us overhead, and its impact on the ionosphere is more dramatic in the summer months because it's more directly overhead. And you can tell that by looking at the D region absorption map. It used to be in the wintertime, it would track kind of right over the equator and South America, but now that sun is centering over the Caribbean. And of course, its midday effect is having a more dramatic impact here, and it's going to get worse with each passing day. So, Dave, we'll make the best of it. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10439. You got anything else to report?
Nope, that's it for now. I appreciate all the links you have on your homepage. I often refer to them to go take a look at the absorption and stuff. It's been learning a lot more about HF in the past 3.5 years of retirement here, so it's been a lot of fun. And I enjoy it, and it's kind of fun learning about how the ionosphere works and seeing it at work at the same time. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Thanks for being there. K1ESL.
Dave, well, congratulations on the newfound appreciation for the scientific study of the ionosphere and how it impacts amateur radio. It is fascinating to follow, and we have such great tools in this modern day to measure and see what's going on, and we can make our correlations to what we actually observe in real time here on amateur radio. It is a lot of fun. I agree. Dave, take care. Pleasure to hear you. Good Q59 copy from you coming from New Boston, New Hampshire. Lifetime member. Take care. K1ESL, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Again? Ooh, that's going to be a tough one. Any relays? Let's try that call again. Could you get up on the microphone, give me a little modulation, kind of bark louder into the mic element? Let's see if we can get your average power up a little bit. Check-ins again? Okay, that's a mobile station, and you did very good. Thank you for climbing up on the microphone. I could tell that you did that, and it make a big difference. Kilo 8 Yankee X-ray. I believe I got that right, Roger, and you are mobile? Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. Kilo 8 Yankee X-ray mobile agent. On Interstate 7 from Michigan. Just checking in for a signal.
Thank you, Roger. You are 4x4 here. Occasionally I'll miss a syllable because the conditions here on 40 meters are extremely poor. Don't make any conclusions about how well your mobile is performing because the band is awful, but you can probably almost guess that from tuning around 40 meters while you're mobile. But nonetheless, thank you. This is the first time I have you checked in with me here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar with ECARS? Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate the check-in. And looks like looking up at the QRZ page, I can't see it's either a Cherokee or a... looks like a Cherokee. Let me just kind of blow that up. Oh, no, it looks like maybe a Cicada. Yeah, a Cicada there. Is that your Cicada? Well, the conditions are that poor. We probably shouldn't talk about airplanes. It's not going to work. Roger, 73, Clearwood K8 Yankee X-ray. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-in?
Kilo, Quebec 3 Charlie.
Excuse me, Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo.
All right, it was a little bit of a pile up there. I got a Kilo Quebec, and I heard Kilo 1 Sierra Charlie Echo. Sierra Charlie Echo, please stand by. I'm listening for the Kilo Quebec.
Kilo, Quebec 3 Charlie. King, Queen, 3 clubs. Mobile.
Yeah, Kilo Quebec 3 Charlie Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, just checking in, trying to give you some numbers. Mobile today in Johnstown, New York, near Albany, New York. Roger.
Extremely strong signal for a mobile under such poor band conditions. 5.9 plus, Jerry. Mobiling up in New York, evidently from Tennessee. First time in my log. Are you familiar with ECARS?
A little bit. I've checked in a few times. If you'll zoom in there on the QRZ, you'll see the mobile unit, 18-wheeler. Roger.
Yeah, QSL on the mobile unit doing a very fine job, and I think you got a good takeoff with your antenna and your RF. Are you running just 100 watts?
100 watts with in-fed halfway dipole. Got a 30-foot pole at the rear of the trailer and a 30-foot pole there behind the cab. You see it, Roger?
I do see that. Now, are you in motion or is this the fixed operation?
Yeah, I'm stopped at the moment, Roger.
Yeah, understood, Jerry. I don't think you'd be rolling down the highway with those balls sticking up there, but do you do any operating when you're moving along? Do you have an alternative antenna for in motion?
I do. I just don't have it up at the moment. I'm working on that, though, Roger.
Yeah, well, it's doing a great job. The end on top of the trailer and everything is just fantastic. Very unique. First time I've seen something like that, and very, very nice indeed. So that's one way to stay in touch with the hobby while you're on the road. Jerry, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope to hear you more often.
Roger that. Have a great day. 73.
73, Jerry. Just was making a note in here in case I hear you again, and I can pass that on to people. Very fascinating. We'll point them to the QRZ page. You get a good look at that. That's very, very cool indeed. That's Kilo Quebec 3 Charlie. He's got 30-foot mast on his tractor trailer combo there, and he strung an end-fed antenna for fixed operations from inside his cab. Very, very cool indeed. Kilo Quebec 3 Charlie, if you want to check that out. Kilo 1 Sierra Charlie Echo, go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot. And, boy, I got my monitor's up too much. Okay, name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm located in Vermont. It's K1SCE.
Hello, Jim. Glad to hear you again. We last chatted in February on the 3rd of this year, so thanks for stopping back. 5-9 signal from Vermont. Anything to report?
No report at all, except the weather's beautiful today. It was rainy, but now it's nice and time to get out in the yard and start cleaning up. All that heavy, wet snow we got took down a lot of branches and made a mess out of my yard. Other than that, that's about it. And you're also a good 5'9", plus a little bit over. So anyway, was it November Juliet 3 uniform, K1SCE.
Okay, very good, Jim. Thank you for stopping by. Just correction on the call sign, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. But thank you for stopping by. Have a good day, Jim.
Okay, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Yeah, I wrote my writing is bad. Thank you much. 73 K1SCE.
Good solid 5-9 signal, Jim. Appreciate you stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to be closing ECARS at 1300 Eastern Time here. That'll be 1700 Zulu. I got some things to do. The band's in poor condition. There's no point me stretching this out. Unless somebody wants to pick up the net, any of our members would be welcome to pick up the net if you want to run it for a half hour, see how you make out. But we're going to close the net at top of the hour. Any other check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Stand by. Who are the others?
November Echo Juliet.
Terry, I got you. November Echo Juliet. Anybody else? All right, to the top of the list I go. John, KC1 Alpha Whiskey. You're 5'9".
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. 5 and 7 here. Like you said, the band's not great today, but I've been listening for a while, so just checking in from the Atlantic seacoast of New Hampshire, where it's cloudy and drizzling out. Over.
Oh, how about that? Sunny day here. Chamber of Commerce weekend, actually. Just a few patchy clouds going by. Temperature 71 degrees. Sunshine, light and variable winds. I'm sorry you got nastiness up there, John. Enjoy the rest of it.
Okay, Jeff, thanks, and have a good afternoon. We'll talk again soon. 7-3 KC1AW.
Thank you, John. Take care. 10547, thank you for being a lifetime member. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Brother Terry, how are you, sir?
Well, Brother Jeffrey, I'm fine, I think. Now, who knows?
put enough drugs in you, you don't think at all. My weather station has certainly got me a fan of it. It says we're 70 degrees. I don't believe that. So I think something happened to my whirligig out there. But I'm not going to go out and bring it down because I spent Friday in hospital. I was told I got infected and got away on it, so I'm in the hospital for the whole day there. I don't think so. I didn't get any food either. Yeah, I was there from 10 o'clock till 7:30. Great way to start your weekend. Over.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Terry. But if I'm understanding correctly, obviously you're home now, and oh boy, I'll tell you what. Well, listen, try to keep a positive spin on things. I don't know how you do that, but I do admire how your candor. Your candor, I think, is what makes you so endearing to your friends here on 40 Meters, Terry. And actually, it's nice that you share with us and get that out there, because we certainly care about you as a dear friend, and your friends here on 40 Meters are always thinking about you, and it's just such a pleasure to get you checked in here. Don't let that other stuff get you down. Over.
No. I just go with the flow. If it happens, it happens. You know. If I take my toe off, I don't care about that. I won't. I might even trade him now. Say, I'll take it off at home and you can fix it. Because, you didn't do a very good job. It's on a toe that I had the end taken off because I was walking on the nail. So we took the end off it. Now the bone inside is pushing down and wanting to make a man. Well, didn't that split come open and got infected? Yeah. The nurses were concerned because it makes them look bad, right? Why is this guy going to the hospital when he's got nursing every day? Come and ask me, I'll tell you. Over.
Well, I love your storytelling, but it's based in truth and what's actually happening in your life. And I'll tell you, I don't think a lot of people can relate to what you're going through, but I kind of felt that as you were talking about it. I was kind of cringing a little bit, but it's okay. Terry, your signal came up quite dramatically here. Very nice copy now. It was pretty much down in the mode earlier, Q3, Q4, but now you're solid Q5, brother. Hey, anything else you want to unload on me for?
Oh, look out, here comes Terry. You're going to talk your ear off. Talk your ears off instead of like corn. And that I can do, Jeff. I can talk the ears off the corn. Been doing it for years, and I'm quite professional at it. So, everybody, thanks for picking me up. The E3 NEJ.
Well, my pleasure. You bet. And I enjoy listening to you. I mean, I monitor quite frequently, and you know, I love the back and forth you do with especially Dave, GIN, and Brother Jim there, Lima Delta Bravo. It's just really nice. Terry, all the best to you, and just keep that positive energy going, and it's always great to hear you. 73 to Terry's up in Kitchener, Ontario. Signal came up very nicely, nice and strong here now. 30709. E3 NEJ. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra completes that list. I'll take some last check-ins here before I close the net list. There's another net controller wants to run the last half hour, but I got things to do. Anybody want to check in here? All right, ECARS will return 0730 tomorrow morning. In the meantime, the last half hour is open. If another net controller wants to pick it up, there's no hard stop today, by the way. If you want to sit here and struggle all afternoon, feel free. We don't have hard stops on Sundays. This is ECARS closing for the day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
Well, since we don't have vacate premises, I just wonder if Jim's around, KE8LDB or John. You guys still listening on that? Over. Yeah. Any ECARS members or ECARS listeners? CE3, NEJ, Harry. Kitchener. Maybe make a few contacts, maybe not. Van does look in pretty bad shape, but hey, we'll try. Over.
J2US, K2LLC. And J2US, K2LLC.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Everything.
Having a bad day, are you?
just about right. Where we want to see it. EQ level, it looks like just about right. At 0, every once in a while going over 0. So that's probably where you want it. And back to that, hello radio test. That should be alright right about there.